Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. I just heard cat in my ear going, hello, hello. Very excited to be back with you today. Look, we managed to hang a quilt up. I'm not going to show you how we've hung it up, but don't be wrong, it's all absolutely fine at the top, but we've had to be a bit Blue Peter, doing our best to hang it up to show you, because look at it, it's amazing. And I know those of you that have already received your month one or block one, we are now on to block two, block of the month. Very exciting. Don't worry, those of you that are seeing this for the first time, we are going to restock. We have restocked, ready for you for today's show. So anybody who missed out on the first block, you're going to get a chance to get it as well. In fact, people who bought block one are already buying block two on pre-order. I'll show you how you can do that after the early bird. Brilliant day with Yvonne today lined up for you. So if you have got any plans this morning, cancel them. Stay with us. We've got loads to bring you. Starting, or yeah, that's a good point. Take us with you. If you're going anywhere, take us with you on the app or on the Facebook Live. Right, we've got a brilliant early bird special. Really good early bird special. The sun is shining. Doesn't it just make you feel better? I've definitely got a bit of a spring in my step. My front lawn has got beautiful tulips and daffodils. Oh, it's so nice. Here we have got 4 beautiful spring fabrics bundled for you, and we're going to do a cheeky little early bird discount. So this is 2 meters of fabric. Yeah, it is 2 meters. Oh my word, it's a lot, isn't it? I think it's kind of deceiving when you see it all folded up. I was thinking, no, that's not 2 meters. It is 2 meters. You've got 4 half-meter pre-cuts. Now, this is our Rose and Hubble, beautiful quality, beautiful. It should be £3.79 a half meter. That makes it, there you go, £15 and 16 pence, as you can see on your screen. That's what you would be paying. You're getting half a metre of your purple, half a metre of your pink, your blue, and your lovely ivory. If you're buying multiples, then remember they're already cut, ready to go. We are about to do an early bird discount. Let me open all these out, because look how much fabric you're getting. Remember, they're 112 wide, they're quilting weight, they're really, really lovely quality cottons. And I just want to show you exactly what I mean when I was doubting, oh God, that can't be 2 meters of fabric. It is a lot of fabric. It will fit the whole of this desk. And aren't the colours beautiful together? Really, really beautiful. In fact, I might need to move my iPad. You've got, what shade of blue is that? Let's tell you exactly what colours they are. So if you do want more of one, you can find them on the website. So it's duck egg in the blue. We've got light lilac. We've got coral and vanilla. And this is like a warmer shade of cream. It's absolutely beautiful. So that's all the fabric you're getting. Early bird special should be, £15 and 16 pence. Today, early bird special, we are taking price of half a metre off. So you're getting the lavender for free, or the pink for free, the duck egg for free. You are getting the price of 3.5 metres, which I must say, our Rose and Hubble is always brilliant value for money anyway, isn't it? Always brilliant. A quarter of the stock's gone straight into baskets. £11.37, whether it be for lovely little spring Easter hampers, or I'm thinking like the drawstring bags that we've seen from Village Fabrics before. We might actually bring those back today, actually. But you know, like lovely little bags that you could then applique rabbits and Easter eggs and things onto. Or I got out for the first time ever yesterday a big picnic blanket, laid it out on the lawn outside so Maisie could play outside in the garden. This would be really lovely to just cut into strips or into squares, patchwork together, or use them individually. Use them individually. I've got messages on Facebook. Hang on, I think I've got my sound on here. Let me just turn it down. There we go. I can hear myself and it's really annoying. Hi Claire. I'm so pleased that you said lovely top, because I was doing a really big clear out the other day and this was in the pile of clearing out because it's got a big hole in the back, but then I thought, right, hang on. I can just stitch it up, so it's absolutely fine now. Hi, my lovely Tom. Tom's watching. He says, hi, Cat and team. 2 cats today, and Bruce. Good morning, Patricia. Morning, Vic, from a lovely sunny Blackpool. Oh, jealous. In fact, me and Tom were only talking about going to Blackpool this summer, to Blackpool Pier. I know I've got so many plans for this summer. I do want to go everywhere because we've had 2 years of not being able to go anywhere. Pauline said, morning Vixen team. Anne said, just started my journey to Cornwall, taking you with us in the car for entertainment. Oh, there you go. Right, we'll have to play some car games along the way for you. Anne, hi Vixen team. We both love the show, by the way. Thank you, Anne. Oh, Claire, happy birthday, Claire. Oh, we've got some brilliant birthday treats for you, Claire. It's like we knew that it was Claire's birthday, all the treats we've got today. And I've also got to say hello to, whilst I remember, Carol Hunt. Hi, Carol. It's Carol. Did I say Claire to you? No, I didn't. It's definitely Carol. I said, remind me, Kat, to say hello to Claire, and her name is Carol. I met her, I was thinking at a wedding on Friday. Where are we now? I think it was Friday or Sunday, over the weekend. And yeah, it was so lovely. She came up to me, she says, I recognise you off the telly. Do you do Sewing Street? And I said, yes. So yeah, we had a lovely chat. But yeah, I said I'd say hello to her this morning. So I hope you're watching, Carol. Right, so just to remind you, today's early bird special. Third of the stock has completely checked out. There are loads of you who've got this in your baskets. I think we're all ready for a bit of springtime, aren't we? That pink is stunning. Half a metre of vanilla, and also half a metre of duck egg. Even if you're using them, dare I say it, for linings, for backs of cushions, for backgrounds of applique projects. There's a lot that you're going to be able to do with 4.5 metres. Remember, this is not craft weight, this is still Rose and Hubble quilter's weight, £11.37. Dare I ask our price per half metre? Right, that's £2.84. So here you're looking at, remember, 2 fat quarters. How much does that make our fat quarters? If you were to cut these in half to make fat quarters, oh, £1.42 a fat quarter. That's when you realise how ridiculously low it is as well. That does not happen, not on our Rose and Hubble quality. They're beautiful. Lots of people buy multiples. Just to remind you, they can cut like this. So if you are multi-buying, oh, well done. You are saving so much today. 2 whole metres. I love it. The other half is in basket, so this will sell out today. It's a matter of how quick you can be. Normally I'll tell you it's until midnight tonight, but I think it's going to be while stocks last. Right, Tom, your car game does not make any sense. I know, yes, I Spy is a very popular choice of car game, but you can't say I Spy with my little eye, an early bird deal. Something beginning with early bird deal. I got it, Rose and Hubble Fabrics. Right, we have to think of another game. What games do you know in the car, Bruce? Or Kat? Kat was about to say it and I just cut her off because I asked Bruce. What sort of games do you like to play? The registration game. Bruce says, I don't play games in the car. I take it very seriously when I'm driving, obviously. You play the registration game? Oh, I don't know that one. Making the alphabet out of registration numbers. No, I don't know that one. Right, £11.37. There's only 20 bundles left. Right, we've got over 30 of you who have got these in your baskets. If you do want to check out, they're lovely, aren't they? Colours together. I don't think we've ever bundled these colours together either. Brand new bundle for today, brand new bundle. These will look lovely with some of the poppy cotton fabrics that we've got and also some of our panels. Just reaching over, bear with, but for example, we've got this strip panel, which is our Easter theme. So it's got little Easter eggs, it's got Easter bunnies. But if I just place these solids over the top of it, imagine how far this is going to make that panel go. They go together absolutely perfect. This is fab. Thanks, got mine, said Mary. Right, there are 15 left and there are 25 in baskets. Don't you think they go perfectly together? It's got the duck egg blue. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I just wanted assurance that I did the right thing to pick this one up, because you know what I'm like with choosing colours together. Not very good. Getting better though, getting better. We'll come to these panels in a little bit. You can secure anything on pre-order from the show though, remember, including the second block that we're going to be doing with Yvonne McAtabney from Village Fabrics. Today's show looks a little bit like this. We've got Yvonne joining me from 9 o'clock. This first hour is British springtime fabrics. It feels more like summer at the minute, doesn't it? It's amazing. The weather's incredible. It was 19 degrees yesterday. 19. 9 o'clock, we have got our block 2 of our Village fabric quilt, which is absolutely gorgeous. If you missed out on block 1, don't worry, we've managed to get a few more in stock. It completely sold out first time round. All right, block 1, we've got less than 10, so I'll show you how to get to pre-order. If you definitely want block 1, I would get it before 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, so this was supposed to be a tools show. It was supposed to be a books and tool show. What Kat has done, because she said, look, I'm not going to lie to you, this is my 3rd tool show of the week, I decided to change it up a bit. Scrap busting ideas coming up at 10 o'clock, so join us for that, and we want all your input as well at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got the most gorgeous Sashiko Table Centre. It's behind me. It's really lovely. A nice bit of hand stitching going on there. And then we've also got some beautiful needle cases as well, all kitted from Village Fabrics. 12 o'clock, we're going to look at 3 of the most amazing machines, all Elna machines, all very different in prices and all different, you know, depending on what part of your sewing journey you're on. But we've got 3 different machines. We've also got some other little treats in there. We've also got some quilt kits. We've got threads, we've got all sorts, so stay with us. Maybe we've got a brand new rainbow bundle as well. So do stay tuned, stay with us all day today. If you do want to hop onto the website, you can see all of the everything that's on the show on pre-order. Oh, did you see that rainbow bundle, by the way? Just peeking out behind the quilt over on the other set. Look at it, just cheeky. It's the 2-tone rainbow bundle. Right, now there's a reason why we've not put it on pre-order, because it would sell out before we got the chance to even look at it and feel and touch it. If you do want to see it, message in. If we say we're going to do it around 12 o'clock. If you want it sooner, let us know. If you're, you know, obviously going to do your trip to Cornwall, you might be in Cornwall by this 12 o'clock. Where are you going from? How long is your journey going to be? How long are we going to be playing card games for? Right, do have a look on pre-order, which is sewingstreet.com. If you click then on watch live and scroll down, you'll see everything that is on pre-order. Sewingstreet.com is the website. There it is. Click on watch live at the top. Thank you. You can also message into the studio. I am on Facebook Live, but you can message onto the studio all day today. Margaret said, good morning. Right, already messages coming in to Kat wanting the rainbow bundle. Or is that just you? She's messaging herself now. I want the rainbow bundle. Early bird has now sold out. So these will have 2 columns. On the left will be the today's show deals, and the right it will be pre-order. So yes, this is the day. We have got a beautiful range. You're out of order. Everything's not in the right order, Kat's telling me. Well, she said it's all out of order. Out of order. The bundle is lovely. It's the poppy cotton bundle. We absolutely love it. We've got smaller bundles, and they all have savings, by the way. They all have savings as well. There's the quilt. Okay, so the picture of, we're going to get that changed because block 2 is a little bit misleading. You get so much more than that. You make 2 of those, different combinations of the squares, 2 different stars, and an applique block, because it's a massive quilt, isn't it? Those who know and maybe watched Yvonne's show last month are already buying. So if you want block 2 in the blue colourway, there it is. If you want block 2 in the blackberry, which is there. If you want block 1 in the blue and in the purple, which is blackberry. Blackberries and cream. Oh, perfect for spring. They are gorgeous quilts. The blue and white obviously is your classic, but then the purples are going to look really fun, really fresh as well. Love it. So really, oh my word, everybody's been there, eagle-eyed on the pre-order section. Half the stock of today's block 2 has already gone on pre-order. Good luck on that, because that flew out first time round. We're on month 2 of 7. These are all the bits and bobs that Yvonne has recommended. Here's our stash busting show. I say it's stash busting, it's also stash building, because we like to build our stash, don't we? There's brilliant patterns in there. There's some lovely fabrics. Maybe we're going to do some cheeky deals in there for you as well. Kat has been over on our sister channel, Hobby Maker, and on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and they often do price crashes and, discount things. Don't get me wrong, that isn't how we roll here, is it? We bring you the prices, it's sort of set. We're not going to be doing crashes and everything. But Kat has decided today she's just going to drop the prices willy-nilly here and there. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for those. Okay. That's the day. Everything is there on pre-order. The sewing machines are there as well if you want to have a bit of a look ahead. Everything is there bar the rainbow bundle. So if you do want that 2-tone rainbow bundle, then you need to ask. You need to message in. Look at this. Now this is an amazing bundle. So we tried to put together as much as we possibly could. There are only 5 remaining. If you want the whole bundle, the Chick-a-Doodle-Doo, this collection is called. I absolutely love it. Perfect for this time of year. We've put it into different colourways so you can see on sort of like a colour wheel all these fabrics. This is the entire collection that we have. It's absolutely gorgeous. Kay's just messaged in saying nice fabrics today. I know. Perfect for this time of year as well. Now, we're making a saving. You are saving £14.98, which is the price of 2 half metre cuts like that. So you're getting 2 for free, which is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Every now and then when we do a bundle like this, we might offer half a metre for free, but today you're getting double that. £14.98 saving on split pay as well. And you can start sewing with this. You can start making your fabulous Easter quilt. Maybe you've got some of Stuart Hillard's Bags for Life book, or his Sewing with Scraps. You could make some really beautiful quilts with this. £119.84, or split pay option is there as well at £59.92. Now poppy cotton, I've seen a couple of times before. We've had their Cozy Up Buttercup range before. We've had a few different ranges in the past, and they are absolutely beautiful. We haven't really spoken about them before. So Poppy Cotton is actually a collaboration between 2 designers. Laurie, who is an illustrator, an artist and designer, and also Gina as well, who is also a quilting and clothing designer and illustrator. So I just wanted to tell you a little bit more about them. So one day, two friends dreamed of starting their own fabric company. It was a passion they had shared for some time, and it was something they both knew that they were made to do. It obviously takes some gumption and guts to turn your dream into reality, but together they knew they could do it. This is how Gina, quilting and clothing designer and instructor, and Laurie Woods, illustrated artist and designer, came together to form Poppy Cotton. Together they share their passion and joy that came from creating and loving what they do. And I think you can tell that in their fabrics. They're really fresh, they're really girly, they're absolutely beautiful, really beautiful collections. Have a look at this. Bruce, would you be able to keep it on my screen as well as the previous little bit dark? Thank you. Poppy Cotton is all about beautiful fabrics and lovely goods. It's not by chance that Laurie and Gina's paths are crossed. Together they share a passion and joy that comes from creating and loving beautiful art and nature. Laurie loves to doodle, draw, fill sketchbooks, design, paint, craft, and pretty much anything to do, anything creative. She is a mama of two beautiful daughters and has the cutest grandchildren in the world. She is married to her best friend Patrick, who supports us in this crazy business. She lives in Washington and likes to fish salmon on the beautiful Columbia River. Gina has been quilting for over 30 years. Her love for art has taken her around the world, teaching and sharing her knowledge. Her attention to detail has earned her a reputation amongst friends for her fine handcrafted items. Before her years of quilting, she was a dressmaker and seamstress. She is published in various magazines and books. She teaches techniques and projects on YouTube. Her greatest support and cheerleaders are her husband, 4 children and 5 granddaughters. She lives in Utah. She enjoys being outdoors with her husband, who loves photography. A little bit about them. It's nice to sort of learn a little bit more about the designers, doesn't it? I think it makes it a bit more personal when you're working with a piece of fabric, to know a little bit more about the person who designed it as well. So the whole mega bundle, we are going to go through these in smaller bundles for you as well, but if you do love this colour palette, there are now 5 chances remaining on that one. So just very, very quickly before we do the small fabric bundles. Now this is already selling on pre-order, so we'll do it now. It's not in any other bundle. I love a hexi print. Do you know the reason I think I love a hexi print? Don't get me wrong, Kat, I admire you so, so much that you sit and stitch all of those hexes together, and she finds it very therapeutic, but I struggle to sit and do that. I don't know, I feel that I don't have time to do it, which is wrong, because you should just make the time for yourself, shouldn't you? But what I love about this is it looked like you've sat and you have pieced all of these together by hand. So they're all little motifs as well that tie in with the Poppy Cotton collection as well. There's only 6 meters left of this on the bolt. This is it, £7.49, and it's lovely. We've seen this before in some bundles. We've never done it individually. It was, for us, a UK exclusive. I wonder whether it still is. Chick-a-doodle-doo, hexi play. And if you want to, you know, subcut this into smaller sections, like little flowers that you could applique onto the front of cushions, there are so many beautiful prints. Right, this is selling out. Kay said, in the car we used to play legs, counting the legs on animals from pub signs. 3 horses equals 12, etc. Oh, I see. That's a good game, especially from here to Cornwall. Although if you're doing lots of motorway driving, then you know you don't see that many, do you? But that's a really good game. I haven't heard of that one. We're talking car games because one of our viewers is driving down to Cornwall, is watching us for entertainment. So we thought that we'd, you know, help her along the way with some car games as well. Oh, do you do things like this? What do you think there are more of in the world, wheels or doors? Right, Bruce thinks doors. And I see Bruce's logic. wheel. Cat thinks it's wheels. Sorry, I can't concentrate while those two were just arguing like, no, there's more wheels, there's more houses, there's no houses have got wheels. How funny. Right, there's 2.5 meters of this fabric left. In fact, yeah, it's about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, then check out now. This is lovely, quilting weight cotton. Perfect for this time of year. Look, it's got a little chick. Oh, look at the little chicks. They are so adorable. Okay, if you have got it in your basket, I'll be quick to check out. There's 4 of you who've got it in your basket, and I'm presuming you all want maybe more than one unit. Okay, there's one other fabric that isn't in the mega bundle. It's this, sorry, it's in the mega bundle, it's not in the smaller bundles. So you saw it in the mega bundle, we haven't got it in smaller bundles. And this is lovely, this is Farm Fresh, Sunshine and Happiness is called. How gorgeous is that? I don't like to use the word mixer or blender, but this is kind of like your, if you are using a bigger, bolder print, maybe your hexes, it's important to have low volume fabrics as well as your really brights as well. And it's really lovely quality from Poppy Cotton. £7.49 a half metre. So we have put together a few smaller bundles, and Kat, as spoilt as rotten, my producers are actually going to offer you a cheeky discount on these. Should we start with the teals? Now you've got 4 teal fabrics. You've got, they're all floral actually. They're really, really pretty. If you are getting ready for your spring and summer makes, how lovely are these? Saving £3 as well on this bundle today. £26.96. Shouldn't be doing it on that price, no way. You saw how quick the early bird special sold out. In fact, some of these will look really, really nice with those solids. £26.96 today, and look at the different colours in there. It isn't just this lovely teal, you've always got pinks, greens, you've got ochres in there, you've got violets, you've got a little dot of red as well. Okay, now we've put together as many bundles as we possibly can. If you do love the whole shebang, don't forget the mega bundle is available, but with a saving of £3 today, be quick to check out. Now they are available individually by the half metre. So if there's one in particular that you really, really like and you're thinking, oh, I wish I could get 3 meters of just that one print for a dress, for example, they're individually available on the website. I don't think we'll get through them this morning on the show, but they are all loaded and listed onto the web. £26.96, saving of £3 today. Or if you'd like me to, you know, open these out individually, if there's any that you want to see, like this. Kat's getting a bit upset because she says, no one's asked for my fabric bundle. I thought we'd have a flurry of people. Look at this. She says, I was going to do you a deal on it as well. She says, I still might if she gets her fan mail of, Kat, we love your rainbow bundle. I just want you to want me. Isn't that a song? Hey, Judith. Hey, Judith. Judith used to come and watch me sing at the Owl in Lichfield. Kat, have you ever met Judith? Yeah, I think you met Kat. Oh, Terry sang there as well. That's Kat's dad. Haven't been back there for so long. I really like it there. They've got a lovely outdoor bit, haven't they? Okay, so all of those, remember, you're getting all 4 fabrics, all pre-cut into half meters, £3 saving. Here's a message. Right, please can you tell me the colour of the mixer you just showed? Oh no, so Reva, it is in the mega bundle, it's just not in any smaller bundles. So this one, you can get individually by the half metre, or you can get 1 half metre cut in that whole mega bundle. That's the one that we were talking about. It's white and it's got 3 little sort of golden yellow spots. Really pretty. Okay, the most popular bundle so far has been the black. Do you know what? This is really interesting. Yesterday, I think I told you that I was on the show Roman, which is a clothing show, and we had a dress on yesterday that was black and it had pastel flowers on, and it was my favourite by far. And I thought, it's for spring and summer, I would never think to go for that dark background, but it really makes the colours pop. And I remember John Scott telling me that actually. He always, whenever we do quilt options that have got the dark background, he'll always favour it. These are lovely. That one, I think is my favourite, the flowers in a row. This one you could use as strips as a border or as a binding, and you just see little flowers. Oh my word, it would be beautiful. £19.99. You're actually saving £2.48 on this. 3 half-metre bundles. Got it under £20 for you. Nothing else quite like this, I don't think, in stock, actually. To say that we're getting this lovely, and it is a black background, but with pops of colour like that. Isn't that amazing? £19 and 99 pence. Really, really cute. So you get half a metre of each, all under £20, £19.99. That one is the most popular at the moment. We're going to move on though, because we've got so much that we want to show you. Should we do the pinks? So there's pinks, there's reds, and there's golds still to bring you. Now this is a really fresh, bright pink. Oh, look at this. The flowers in a rose also in pink. Right, there's 4 left. 4 left, already going on pre-order. There are 4 remaining. That is a beautiful, hot, fresh pink, isn't it? I'm thinking for makes for your garden. Definitely going to get into gardening this year. Bruce, are you good at gardening? No. Yvonne was saying to me that a lot of sewers very good at gardening. She says that she's an exception. She says she doesn't like gardening that much, but I've got to get into it this year. Oh, they are so pretty. Right, we're oversubscribed. If you've got the mini basket, check out now. Lots of things selling out this morning. The early bird special completely sold out. Hexie fabric now sold out. Very, very limited on the black bundle. Pink's about to go as well. Right, we've got the yellows. Now, this isn't yellow. It's like a golden. It's more of a golden tone, an apricot, I'd say. It's still got this beautiful print, which has been my favourite across the board. So you can mix and match them. They work so well as a full collection, but we do like these different colour palette options as well. So just thought we'd separate them a bit. This is so pretty. Imagine having these as little buttons even. You can cover your buttons with them. Lots of options. Under £20. And thanks to the little saving cat, £2.48 saving today. If you are shopping with us on the web, don't forget, you can browse the whole of the website. You can make the most of anything in today's show. You can check out as many times as you want. You can come back at 11:30 this evening, have another browse at the website and think, oh, I just need to add some pins into my stash, or a new set of sewing machine needles or something. Then it's only 1p until midnight tonight. So that's everything that's on our show, everything on the website, everything on Yarn Lane's website as well is included. It's all consolidated under one postage and packaging order, which is brilliant. Revolutionary, really, isn't it? It's brilliant. The amount of websites that don't offer that I think we're just getting used to it, don't we? Get a bit blasé about it. Okay, finally, the reds. Right, so you know that lovely golden floral print we've just seen? We've got it with a red background. We've got that spray of flowers, and we've also got this really cute print. That's like a quilt block, isn't it? We've got Kirsten in. We've got Kirsty in. You're allowed to check out if your name doesn't begin with K. £19.99, another lovely saving of £2.48 today. Just because Kat said, do you know what, I wanted to round it down under £20 for you. What's that? £19.99. I think, you know what, if you buy these all, no, you can't. No, there's a lot of these that are selling out now individually. If you do want the smaller bundles, I'm just going to tell you it's brilliant value for money. Yes, we should not have done those savings. That's very, very low. £2.48. So they're the reds. If you do want the whole bundle, remember, the reds, the golden tones, there are 5 remaining. In fact, actually, I think there's less than that now. There's the black, there's the teal, and you also get the hexy fabric, which is sold out individually, and you get that mixer as well in white. So all of these are available today in a mega bundle. £119.84 is the only way of getting that hexy bundle. I just love how they work so well together. That would make an amazing springtime quilt, wouldn't it? And that is oodles of fabric. That is so much fabric. You'd be able to do a quilt and you'd be able to do some little accessories to go with. You'd have plenty of fabric left over, obviously depending on your quilt pattern, but there aren't very many quilts that I know that have 18 half-metre fabrics. What's that? How many metres is that? 9 metres? Oh, yes. 9 metres. £119.84. Wow, 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 wow. Right, so have a look on the website because you can now see every single one of these all individually as well. If there's any that you would like to see individually on the show within the next sort of 25 minutes, let us know. Now, do you know, we're not going to have time to go through them all individually, but do let me know because, of course, I'll show you. Now, can we do the panel, the Easter panel, please? Because I open this out, it goes absolutely perfectly with the early bird special. Those of you that got the early bird special, you've paid your postage and packaging. I see this is getting free P&P now, and it is amazing. So design rolls, I think I'm just almost programmed to sort of feel like design rolls are now about £50, aren't they? £50, £60. So to be able to have a Sewing Street exclusive for just £19.99 is amazing. Bearing in mind these are wide as well. They're 140 wide. And I think it adds even more versatility when they aren't already cut for you. So don't get me wrong, yes, you can cut these up into 2.5-inch strips, or you could simply cut out 10-inch square from that and make it look like you've already pieced it. There is so much that you can do with these strips, and because on this particular panel none of the pictures blend between each strip, none of the prints blend between each strip, they are all individual cuts. You can absolutely cut these into 2.5-inch strips for any of your jelly roll patterns. You've got the lovely florals in purple, in yellow, in pink, in blue. You've got the rainbow stripe, you've got polka dot, you've got a gingham print. You've got all of these lovely Easter eggs as well in 3 different sizes. You've got little chicks and Easter bunnies at the top there. They are so beautiful. We've been going mad for bunting this week. Imagine doing springtime bunting. Oh, they'd be so cute. Imagine doing lovely little Easter hampers at £19.99. How many gift bags you're going to be able to do to gift any chocolate treats this year? £19.99. I feel like Easter. What weekend is Easter? Is it the 18th or the 18th, 17th, 16th, 15th? I think it's 15th is good. 15th is Good Friday, isn't it? And Sunday the 17th. Yeah, it feels like I've been waiting for Easter for so long. It feels like a long time ago that I had my pancakes. Did you not have a pancake this year? £19.99, and that is for your 140 by 107 panel. Absolutely love that one. And there's still time to make things. There's still time to receive this and make it in time for Easter. Exclusive to us, completely exclusive. And as I said, normally when you're buying a jelly roll from a designer, you can be paying a lot more. They are really lovely quality as well. Super, super soft. Okay. Now, we have got a Tilda fat quarter pack. Speaking of springtime, these are absolutely beautiful. Now I've got a fat quarter pack that's a mega bundle. You have got, how many fat quarters? 20! 20 Tilda fat quarters from Cotton Beach collection. If you've seen any of Stuart Hillard's shows, he absolutely loves this. He's a huge advocate and really champions Tilda. And you can see why, can't you? The prints are amazing. The colours are stunning. They all intertwine with different collections as well. But this is Cotton Beach, which was the latest collection from Tilda that we've brought to you. And I love it. You've got the ones with the shells on here. There are so many beautiful prints, floral prints, coral. They're also broken down into colour schemes like what we did with the poppy cotton. So they're $22.99 a fat quarter pack. If you were to buy all those individually, which is this, it would be over £90. We've got it less than 80. This is why we're now very, very limited on stock. In fact, there are less than 10. If you've got it in your basket, if you're umming and ahhing about it, go for it, because I don't think we're going to be able to bring this back. Once it's gone, it is gone. And there are lots of you who have put this in your basket this afternoon. £79.99. What time is it? It's this afternoon somewhere, isn't it? It's 8:40 in the morning. This is how long we've been up. I feel like it's the afternoon already. Honestly, I had the worst night's sleep ever last night. Did anybody else just not sleep? It's so strange because it's so hot in the day. I've turned my heating off. I'm not having the heating on. So in the night I was like, oh, I am freezing. It went really cold. It went really cold. Yeah, the evenings are still really cold, but it's just amazing, isn't it, having a bit of sunshine in the day. It's made me excited. You know, bringing Cotton Beach fabrics like this do just get we all ready for spring and summer. 4 of you have got the mini baskets. Best of luck. They are going to sell out, I think. Right. The value for money on this. Remind me, how much are they if I buy them all individually? £91.96. Let's do it. If you just think, do you know what? I don't want all of those fat quarters. I only want 5 fat quarters. Then we can do it. I've got these lovely blues. This one's the blues. I say blues, they've got lovely purples and violets in there as well. £22.99. Well-known Tilda colour palette as well that mix and match in with other collections. Some really iconic Tilda prints in there as well. Look, the coral. Don't you just love them? The shells. There you go. You get 5 quality fat quarters. I mean, they're really, really beautiful cottons. They look like they're fat eighths the way they're folded, but they're not. They are fat quarters. £22.99. I'll open one so you can see. I'll be able to shimmy this one back in, don't you worry. So it's obviously 1/2 metre that's been cut in half. But you can see how much fabric you get. It goes a long way. Goes a really long way. You could do a bag out of out of your fat quarters. There are books that are dedicated to just solely using a fat quarter. Thank you, Kate. Love your top today, Vix. Oh, I know. The Tilda's gorgeous. Lovely things on pre-order for the show. Oh, it's going to be brilliant. It is going to be brilliant. Right, Kate, I don't know whether you heard this, and I'm presuming you didn't, because there are a lot of people that, you know, I'm sure may have missed this. If you do want a brand new rainbow mega bundle, we could do it today. It's literally creeping out behind the quilt there. 2-tone rainbow mega bundle with a saving. It's not on pre-order because we want to know that it's going to sell out on our show. So we're waiting to see how many messages we get. If we get enough messages, we'll bring it before 12 o'clock. Let us know. If you want that 2-tone rainbow bundle, message in on the website, message me on Facebook. Yeah. Brilliant. We've had a message. Having a well-earned day off, sat watching my favourite channel with lovely Vix and the sun is shining. Best day ever. Oh, thank you so much, Tareen. It's lovely to hear from you. Thank you for your messages. Julie said, good morning, Vicky. Have a great day. That's Julie. The sun's going to shine as well this afternoon, isn't it? Going to sit in the garden, might go for a little walk. We've got the most exciting thing right now. is we've got a brand new co-op that's just opened opposite me. And I know that sounds really ridiculous, but it is so exciting because it's a lovely one. It's got lots of, it's got like a huge eco aisle where you take your own, you know, bottles and things to fill up your detergents, and you wash it up liquid, and there's crisps and nuts that you just get from the dispenser. It is brilliant. The seats outside to have a coffee, like, it's not just a normal co-op, it's exciting. Okay, next, Tilda, we're going to really quickly run through these. This is the pinks. Is it called Sea Mist? Sea Mist. I say pinks. Look, I love this. You've got this beautiful corally pink, but then, oh, look at those. They're lovely together. $22.99. If you do want them all, don't forget the big fat quarter pack is a huge saving, That big fat quarter pack, you get all of these colourways. I mean, 20 fat quarters, and that is less than £80, which you don't need to be a mathematician to work out the value for money is brilliant. I've got the Per Blues, and this is called Sunbeam, and then we've also got Corals. Sunbeam. Yeah, if you want them individually, don't get me wrong, you might not want to spend £80 today, or you might think, well, I only need 4 fat quarters or 5 fat quarters. Yes, 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 yes. It is different to the splodgy fabrics. Yes, the splodgy fabrics on pre-order. I like that new name we're calling it, splodgy. The splodgy fabrics on pre-order are fat quarters. These ones are ½ meters. You get a massive colour range as well. We have got those fat quarters though. Well spotted, Kate. They're coming up in a bit. Right, sorry, you've moved on. Coral. You don't like to say that word, do you? Kat can never say coral orange. Another word you can't say is turquoise. Did you used to go dancing, Kat? What sort of dancing did you do? Okay, she went to Nikki Kester's School of Dance. Did you do like modern tap and ballet sort of thing? Ballet, jazz. Did you do tap? Acro? I love tap. Shall we find an adult tap dancing class? Oh my word, I'd love to come. Me, you and Zoe could go to an adult tap dancing class. That'd be really good fun. I still have tap shoes somewhere. I need to find them. They're probably in my well-organised garage. Right. We've also got Fat 8s, by the way. Oh, we're 15 minutes away from Yvonne McAtamney being here. Those of you that haven't already checked out on the second block. So this was block 1. There. This is block 2. So the bottom one you've seen, that sort of intertwining vine. So in each block you get a plique block, you get 2 different star blocks, and you get 2 different square blocks. And they're going to be coming up with Yvonne later on. That quilt is amazing. 2 different colourways, the blues, the blueberry as well, or blackberry, which is your purples. And we've got week 2. Don't worry, there are still a couple of chances left on the week 1. Oh, month 1. Oh, I'm dropping them all. Right, I'm standing up for this because I want to see it all properly. This is so cute. Speaking of dancing, do you know anybody, any young girls who go to dancing, do their ballet? Oh my word, this is gorgeous. I'm so pleased. You are so right, Kat. She says, I knew you'd love this. How pretty is this? Oh my word, I love it. It's Henry Glass as well. Prima Ballerina. It's only $9.99. That is gorgeous. It's a panel. Let me show you the bottom. Look at the salvages, all little point shoes. That is so cute. You could just have this as a wall hanging, couldn't you? Oh, I absolutely love it. Surely, I mean, we all know maybe a little girl who loves ballet dancing or goes to ballet. Oh, that is so cute. Now there's only 18 available. This will sell out today. It's £9.99 and it will come exactly as you see here, cut already into a panel if you're multi-buying. That'd be a lovely sort of wall hanging, wouldn't it? You could make a little pouch. You could make these as pouches to put your ballet shoes. So cute. So cute. Oh, it is beautiful, isn't it? Thank you for showing me that one. That is really beautiful. The detail on it as well. It's got really lovely writing that says ballerina, ballet, all of the different terminology. Oh, 15 of those remaining. That is so pretty. I'm intrigued to know what you're going to do with these, actually. Let me know. You could fussy cut around the dancers, couldn't you? And applique them onto little, even just, you know, when you have a drawstring bag that you take to ballet, just make like a drawstring bag out of calico or Osnaburg and fussy cut round the dancers and applique them on and put the name on as well so that they don't lose their ballet shoes or come home with somebody else's. 2, a dress cover over a hanger for their outfits. Do you know, when you go to competitions or to dance shows, you've got lots of different costumes, which can be expensive as well if you're buying them or making them. So to keep them all nice as a dress cover, great idea. Or even just as a special dress. It doesn't need to be somebody who goes to ballet. It could be just as a really special little girl princess dress. Love it. Hi Beverly. Morning Vix. The panel will make a lovely middle panel for a quilt. Yeah, I suppose if you're doing like a single bed or, you know, going for a sleepover and you have your own little duvet or sleeping bag, you could just put even, you know, the early birds colours today, or any of the, you could put some of these with it. This was coral, like lilac. Yeah, I'd go like lilac maybe, Bev. Like lilac, round the edge, you could do like a little border. That is a great idea. As a little duvet, a little quilt, that'd be so cute. Keep going through, it's the last of stock on the panel and we won't be getting that one back in. It's lovely quality as well, I must say. It's Henry Glass after all, so it is designer fabrics. So we've got 2 other panels. I believe they are aprons. These are so cute with the little ducks and the, oh no, not that one. Go on. These ones. Which one do you want to do first? LCUU? So it's all laid out for you and labelled exactly what is what. So neckties are labelled, instructions are all on the panel as well, and it is completely exclusive to us. How lovely is this? A lovely springtime apron, ready for your gardening. It's got all of the different plants on, ferns. I could do with this, couldn't I? Daisy. What other ones have we got here? These are all so gorgeous, aren't they? And your instructions are there. Who's written these instructions? I wonder if this was Bex. So lovely, and the detail in the print's beautiful. You've got your pocket there as well to put your trowel. This is the main body of the apron. Oh yeah, you could put your trowel and your secateurs, or secateurs. Your secateurs we learnt the other day, didn't we, Kat? But that's such a pretty colour, isn't it? And how much you pay for a good apron? Do you know what I mean? Like a really lovely print in a garden centre. Me and Kat were going to go off to the garden centre this afternoon, weren't we? It's the perfect weather to go and sit in the garden centre. Hi, Jenny. Thank you for your message, Jenny. Brilliant! Are you going to put this on the screen or not? Okay, she's just going to read it to us. So Jenny used to do her own, she used to run her own dance school that she did ballet, modern, tap, jazz, ballroom, Latin American, all sorts. And she says she used to make all of the costumes for the dance shows. She says, I loved it. Oh my word, amazing. Where were you based, Jenny? Whereabouts were you? I love it, absolutely love it. I used to go to little dance school as well. And it used to be, my highlight of my Saturday mornings. The only thing was, I never started till quite late. So I had to go in with all of, like, the babies, they call them the little baby group, for ballet and tap. And I was like, you know the film Elf? It was like that. I was like the big old one, like doing my tap, tap, with like the 3-year-olds when I was 14. We also have the bird panel. But you have to do it, don't you? Because you had to learn the foundations of your dancing was always ballet. And I was like, I'm never going to be a ballet dancer. But you had to do it. Oh, this is the bird one. Oh, gosh, this is brilliant. And this is quite unisex, actually, isn't it? So look, you've got robin. Oh, there was a robin in my tree yesterday that was singing his head off in the middle of the day. It's not very often that you hear the birds singing in the day, is it? It's always something in the morning that you hear them. But they were full on, like tweeting. I was like, what is that? Who is that singing? And it was a robin. It was so cute. You've got blue tit, you've got bluebird, kingfisher, goldfinch, bullfinch there, exclusive to us. All of your instructions, let me flip it over. All the instructions are there as well. You've got your neck ties, your side ties, and you don't need to do any cutting and measuring. It's literally just cut and sew, which is brilliant for beginners as well. Anybody who's starting out and is a bit daunted by cutting, yardage of fabric, this is perfect for that. Absolutely perfect. And you've got everything you need. £14.99, exclusive to us. We've got our teapot panels, and I also want to squeeze in Delphine's panels because I saw those cushions and they're amazing. Please, can we do them now? Right, bear with me. Coming back in a second. I just want to grab these cushions off our shelf because they are absolutely gorgeous. So we've got two panels to show you. I just love her embellishing. They're so pretty. Is the one you want to start with? Oh, sorry. Yeah. I have got it. How cute is that? Oh, these were so popular. So popular when they launched. Daisy cushions. We sold over 100 when they launched. The demo was, in fact, over 200 when they launched. Was the 10th of March. 10th of March. So you've got your basic background, and then you've got your cutouts for all of your other daisies. Layer up, get your embroidery skeins. It's really, really fun. And there's no instructions because, you don't need instructions with it. It's very, very simple, but you do as you wish to create your very own daisy cushion. And this has got such beautiful texture because she's put French knots in the centre of them. And just done, not even a binding. It's like a fake binding, really, because you just stitch round it to create this sort of border. It's beautiful. £14.99. And what Delphine's done is she said, look, it is enough to be able to do the front and the back, but if you add your own from your stash, then you can create a second one as well. How lovely would that look on a bed? I'm thinking these, layered up on a bed or in a conservatory. They're so fresh. £14.99. Jenny said she was based in Cambridge and she didn't start till she was 9 either. This is it. A lot of people start dancing when they're like 3 years old, don't they? When did you start, Kat? 4 or 5. No, I remember when I was really little, I did gymnastics, but I hated it. So I didn't ever do it. We tried all sorts, but no, I didn't start dancing until I begged my mum and said, please. Right, we've got about 2 minutes. Should we do the teapot? I've got 2 different colour teapot panels to show you. This one is PCUU12. So this one is a bright colourway. We also have your sort of blue and white as well. But that is so cute. Look at all the different style teapots. So you could just quilt it. You can make it look like you've done a quilt yourself. I love the cat teapot at the bottom. It looks like one of those lucky cats, doesn't it? £16.99 for your teapots in brights. Oh, do you know what? We can do better than that today. You could also individually cut these out and make little mug rugs, couldn't you? Gifts for people. Oh, £12.99. I know that it's next Sunday, but maybe you want to do like a lovely Mother's Day gift. Me and my sister are doing afternoon tea for my mum on Sunday. But this would be so lovely as a little tablecloth, wouldn't it? Or like you could have over your... That'd be really lovely. That price will go back up at midnight. Completely exclusive to us. That's in bright. We also have the blues, which I was talking to Yvonne about the quilt that's behind me. Blues are always so popular, and we've never actually done this panel individually before. Done the bright, we've never done the blues. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's got a look of, you know, like Delft pottery or Wedgwood pottery. Blue and white, like the quilt behind me. It just is classic, isn't it? Blue china, $16.99. Not today. First time this has ever been on air on its own, and it's £12.99. You could actually embroider on top of these, couldn't you, as well? Get a bit of wadding and just quilt it as it is. Little play mat for outside. To have a little tea party. Do you know, Maisie has started, it's so funny. She wants to give you everything. So if she's eating something, she's like, you have some as well. Go on, I want to share with you. She's very good at sharing. But I said to Kieran, it's not very long now until we have a little fake tea party with her, and we have to go, really nice, and eat all the food. So this would be so cute for a little tea party. I bet Yvonne McAtamney has to do that. She's got a little 2.5-year-old granddaughter. On a Monday, it's babysitting day, so I wonder whether she has little fake tea parties as well. I have to ask her. Right, do not go anywhere. Yvonne's coming up next, and these are already selling on pre-order. So if you do want to head over to the website during the break, check out on month 1. I'll do a quick recap at the top of month 1, and then we're focusing on block 2, which is your applique along with your stars and your squares coming up after the break. We've got the 2 different colourways, the blue and the blackberry. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Village Fabrics, Yvonne McAtamney going to be joining me after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, Click the envelope and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, back and back. It is now already month 2. Can you believe it? I remember way back when Yvonne was just designing this, when we were doing row of the month, and we were saying, is there anything else that we can do? She says, well, there might be something, towards the spring, and here we are in the spring. So very, very excited that we got the quilt up so you can see it, because it is spectacular, isn't it? It's a big quilt. I know that you can't see the full extent of it on screen, but it is absolutely, there you go, amazing. A plique, piecing. There's so many different techniques that you're going to learn, which of course is what we love about having Yvonne here as well. So those of you that missed month 1, don't panic, because I know they completely sold out when we first launched them. We've tried to put together as many as we possibly can. So in the blue colourway, which you see behind me, you get everything that you need to get started. So everything that you see there behind me, is going to be covered over 7 parts, 7 months. You're going to learn all of the different skills and techniques and get everything that you need to be able to complete it. So they're the blocks that we did the first month. You've got an applique block. You've got 2 variations of your star block, so you'll make 2 of those, and then you'll also make 2 of your squares as well. So you do 2 applique. In total, you're going to be making 8 blocks. It's a big quilt. There's a lot of blocks to do, but if you do watch back the show, Yvonne actually goes through everything. It was back on the 23rd of February, if you want to watch it back. There's only 9 of these available. We've restocked it especially for today. What's different with month 1 as well is that you also get your threads and you get your embroidery floss as well. So this is just to start you off. Now, do you know what I spotted straight away? You've got Liberty in this quilt. You've got really beautiful quality fabrics. As always, whenever you're getting a kit from Yvonne, from Village Fabrics, it is really, really thought out. All of the different fabric choices, they are absolutely beautiful. I mean, this just isn't a cream. That is like one of those white on white fabrics where you've got the beautiful design. It isn't just a solid. There are so many beautiful fabrics in there. Plus, you're getting all of your templates. You get your instructions, you get everything that you need to be able to complete all 4 blocks. Okay, watch back the 23rd of February if you want that. The blue colourway is now oversubscribed, and that is month 1. We're just going to do a quick recap on month 1 in the other colourway. There's 2 colourways, which Yvonne is actually making up the blackberry as we sort of go, and I think it's going to look beautiful. Obviously your blue and your blueberries and cream is very classic and very traditional, and we always love blue and creams together, but I must say I am really liking this colourway. More of your raspberry sort of tones, the blackberry tones, those really lovely deeper purples. So month 1, you get your instructions, you get your templates, you get 2 of your threads plus your skein. You also have your instructions, everything that you need to get started on completing your 68-inch square quilt. Now this colourway, there are 6 remaining. I'm going to be really honest with you, there are over 10 of you who have got it in your basket. So just be aware that that will sell out again. It was back on the 23rd of February if you want to watch back on YouTube. Everything completely sold out. We've managed to restock a few more back. It will sell out again. If you want them, good luck. Now those of you that have already got month 1, are we ready for month 2? So, month 2 in the blue. Do we have a colourway that's more popular at the moment? Neck and neck. Both very popular. Both very popular. So month 2, similarly to last time, we're going to do another applique block, which is this one this time, this beautiful floral circular design. So this is applique. You're going to make 2 of those. You're also going to make 2 of your squares, and then you're going to do 2 of the stars. And can you see that they're, sorry, 2 of the squares, this one and this one. And then you're also going to do
1 star.
1 star this time.
That's what you did last time, because you do 2 colourways and the puss in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you remember spot the
spot the different fabrics
on the quilt.
We'll go through it actually, Yvonne. Then, how are you?
I'm good, Vicky. Good to
have
see
you back.
Yeah,
Good to have you back.
Yeah, turn up like a bad penny once a month. So yeah.
You found us as well. We were a bit concerned this morning that you would find us at this new studio.
Yes, I was so chuffed with myself
Well
because
done.
you know, like Kerry, I can get lost on a straight road. So it was very straightforward this morning, which was very nice.
We've got a message, by the way, from Kate just before we show everybody. I'm doing the blue one. I've never done block of the month before. I haven't done the first month yet. Month 2 has come round so quick. This is it. So
yeah, well, February, March, short months. So yeah, you get an extra week next time around.
And don't get me wrong, if you don't have time to do it, you can build these up and you can watch all the shows back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can't you?
Whenever we do a block of the month, we aim to give you a couple of days work each month. So, you know, just kind of set that aside and you'll be able to keep up, which is also a nice thing to be able to do.
Right, so show us on the quilt then where month 2 is and what we're making.
Oh, panic. Month 2, month 2, we're going to do the circular applique. Then we have to find the puss in the second one.
So there's 2 of
Yeah.
those.
Then if we find the puss in the corners.
So it's the same fabrics, isn't it?
Yeah. So we're going to do a puss in the corner with the dark in the centre. We're going to do 2 of those. Then we're going to do. Now that one is the same as that one. So now we're looking for the puss in the corners up there. So we're going to do 2 of them in that configuration where the dark fabric is in the corners. Yeah.
Okay.
Then we do 2 blocks that are star blocks. So we have this one.
Yeah.
And the one just diagonally above it.
Right.
So lots of interest.
These star blocks are amazing, aren't they?
Well, just something a little bit different each month so that you've got some repetition, which is always good for learning, but equally a bit of interest with the different stars.
And do you get a placement guide in your instructions when you've finished it all to put them together?
Yes, we have a plan.
Yeah.
We have a plan for month 7, but of course the choice is yours, and that's whenever it gets to be your own quilt, so that you can put your blocks wherever you want. What we have done is balanced out the applique blocks so that they are sort of opposite each other. You know, you've got one at the top over there, I've got one at the bottom here, so that it balances out. But otherwise, choice is yours as to where you put the star blocks and the puss in the corner blocks.
And I suppose if you're purchasing just this, you could do lovely front of a tote bag, cushion.
Well, you've got quite a lot to work with in there because you've got 8 different blocks, you know, so you could have 2 stars, 2 puss in the corners. That would give you a nice sort of 16-inch square. On the other side, you could have the applique and the other 2 puss in the corner blocks. Choice is yours.
And the fabrics that you choose, I must say, they're always they're very well thought out, aren't they?
We design these and make them ourselves. A combination of Linda and myself. We work these out, and if we're working with it, then we want quality product. We don't want things that are going to overly fray or, you know, just give us problems. So we work with good fabric. So that's a Moda Marble, that dark one that you have there. And the other one is from McCower. The back, what I'm not sure I said last month was each month you get a different cream on cream as well.
Oh, lovely. So this has got like a vine design, hasn't it?
On the blue one. On the purple one, it's got like a little modern flower.
Oh, lovely. Oh, we'll have a look at the petals as well.
Yeah, you get 20 different fabrics over the course of this programme.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Jane's just said, got my month 1 and 2. She's beautiful in the blue. Do you have a favourite? I know blues are obviously always very popular, aren't they?
I do tend to be a bit of a blue girl, but equally, the purples are warmer. You know, you've got to be careful with the blues. They can look quite chilly. So, you know, and, you know, ladies that as get older, you know, I will wear purple and be absolutely outrageous the older I get. So yeah, why not?
Oh, the purple is going to be really fresh. It will look really fun, won't it? I love it.
And
look at
those
your
little
cream and
dots.
cream.
Yeah, and those little dots just
yeah.
really, you know, really pick it up, I think.
Absolutely gorgeous. Can't wait to get the second set finished, month one. I really enjoyed the applique blocks, and fabric is lovely, says Sue.
Oh, that's wonderful. It's great that people are actually opening them up and working with them. That's really good fun. Oh,
Penny's asked you a question. She's just said, hi from the sunny Isle of Wight. Do you think a beginning quilter could do this? She says, I need to build up my skills.
I think I'd have to caution you that perhaps this is not the best place to begin. It does really depend on how much of a beginner you actually are. Some of the piecing in the star blocks as we go through is really quite small, and I wouldn't recommend it as a beginner.
Okay, no, that's good.
The applique is complicated, but step by step you could work your way through that. But no, this is not a first time quilt for someone. Go back and look at the village street that we did as a block of the month. I think you still have some of those in stock, because that does build your skill month by month with the same technique each month, so you're getting a lot of repetition.
No, that's. I'd rather you be honest than somebody gets it home and be frustrated that they can't do it.
Yeah.
And if you do have a look back, Village Fabrics on the website, there is that other row of the month, which you sew a row a month, which you can still watch back on our YouTube channel. All of the shows. People are asking for the pattern on its own. It is only available in these kits. So everybody who's getting involved, you've got plenty of sewing to do, and I love the fact that, like you say, you're getting 6 or 8 blocks, a month.
Yeah.
Brilliant. We did get more stock in because obviously it sold out first time round. So I'm hoping we've got enough to go around for this month. How many have we got left in the blackberry colourway? 25, and in the blueberry we've got 20, so they'll both go today. Haven't even started demoing yet. I wouldn't wait for the end of the demo, whether you're joining in with the whole quilt or you're just buying today's blocks to dip your toe in and have a bit of a go for it. They're £33.99, and as I say, whenever you get a Village fabric kit, you know you can buy with confidence. So that's your blueberries and cream, and that's your blackberries and cream, both available for £33.99, and it's all there ready to go. So we're going to start with applique, Yvonne.
Okay, I'm on. Okay.
Brilliant.
The new technique that this applique block gives you is that you are actually making a circle with a bias strip. So what I'm going to do is go through some of the very basic things. As always, whenever you are doing any kind of detailed work, you must cut it accurately before you start sewing.
Okay.
Otherwise you're in trouble. So to cut a bias strip, you are cutting at an angle, and that is a 45-degree angle. In the packs, you will see that you have 2 pieces of the medium coloured fabric. One of them is more of a square, that is to allow you to cut your bias strip. The other piece is for the star blocks. So we are going to, I've already cut this obviously to make the samples for today's show, but what we're going to do is to make sure that we are cutting, they are only 3/4 of an inch wide pieces, but we have our 45-degree angle on the ruler. Make sure you're using it. So if I do it that way round, you can see that I have my 45-degree angle coming down here.
Oh yeah.
So I am just going to, the other thing that I would suggest you do that I have done here is some best press.
I was going to ask any advice working with in case they warp, any
Well,
bias edges.
well, we want it to stretch, but we want it to do a controlled stretch.
Okay.
Yeah. And we want to be able to mark it, because what I was going to, I'm going to just do a very little bit on here because I have already done this. This stuff dries clear, So don't panic, and a little bit of it will do no harm on the mat, I promise. So what we're going to do, there are different ways of doing a bias circle, but the first thing that you have to do is cut your bias strip, and to cut that accurately. 3/4 of an inch. All the details are on your set of instructions, and of course, because my hands are shaking this morning for some reason, I didn't press hard enough. So I didn't move anything because I didn't cut through. I did not move anything. Put your hand down on your ruler again and cut with some pressure. That will then move away, and you have strips like this. Now what I would advise you to do at this point is to cut off this diagonal. It's a little confusing whenever you come to join your two pieces together.
Okay.
We're going to have two pieces that are exactly the same length, and we are going to join them. So right sides together, and pop a little pin in so that you can check what is going to happen whenever you sew the seam. So if I put that there, and look, I know that I am on the correct diagonal. That is what is going to happen. I'm going to have a big long piece.
Is that how you join your binding as well?
Yeah.
On the yeah. I've seen that technique before with binding.
This is just more delicate.
Yeah.
That's the problem with this. Now I'm going to stitch this, and then I'm going to, as I'm stitching, I'm going to chatter about different ways of creating your bias, this bias circle. I'm going to do it one way and tell you about another way of doing it. But whichever way you're doing, probably best to actually mark your 1/4 of an inch oh, that was good.
Oh no, did it not stitch? And we threaded up.
I didn't stitch. Oh gosh.
Is it your bobbin or no?
I'm not sure. Let me put the pin back in here a minute. And not to worry, because I have another piece that I've already stitched together.
Oh, good.
So let's see. That is an end there. A good opportunity to remind people that perhaps having done month 1, it would be a good idea to change the needle in your sewing machine.
Right, okay. How often do you change yours?
Well, the plan is after 8 hours of sewing.
Oh, okay.
I'm not at all sure that
Happens to us all, doesn't it? It's good to check. Like you said, after month 1, just to go back through and recheck that you're all sorted with your machine, all set up with a new needle. We do still have 4 of Blackberry month 1 left. So if you do want to start it, Blueberry month 1 is completely sold out. But if you do want Blackberry, which is these lovely purples that Yvonne's working with, this is month 1, remember, we're on month 2 now. But if you do want to start it and you didn't get this last time, we managed to bundle some more for you. I'm upside down. Month 1. There are 14 in baskets, but I just wanted to quickly update you on the stock levels. The blueberries sold out. Blackberries, a couple available. We do have plenty in month 2. I say plenty at the moment. These will come directly from Village Fabrics, by the way, so we can't restock them as quickly. So if you do want them, if you do know that you want to get on with month 2 over the next few weeks, then now is the time to grab those. They're going to be your main graphics. Thank you. Are you all right?
Yes, and I'm all sewn and everything.
Oh, brilliant.
So what you have is you're sewn across your diagonal. So now you have to create your seam allowance. So you're going to have a little trim there, and you're going to cut away the excess, like so. And you're going to, on one of the rare occasions, press this seam open.
Is that just to reduce the bulk?
It reduces the bulk, and of course, because this is so fine, you do want to have everything as flat as you can. So, the Hera marker that you have there,
marker.
that is, Hera is the Japanese for scratch. So what you want to do is to scratch or to create a line on your bias strip. Now, of course, I forgot to bring my hero marker.
Do you want this one?
Well, no, because
got
what I want to do is to show people you don't have to have one.
Okay.
If you do have one, they are very useful for marking designs.
They mark a lot better than you think they're going to, if you know what I mean. I saw it and I thought, well, what marking is that going to really do? But it does make a great crease on your fabrics. If you don't want to use a marking pen.
And also, if you have used a little bit of best press, gives you a better crease as well.
What's that you're using then
This
instead?
is one of those things for just pressing a seam open.
Ah,
Yeah,
nice.
so this I did have in my sewing kit, so I'm simply using a corner of that. If you haven't got one of those, take the blade out of your rotary cutter, yeah, so you've just gotten the blade cover, and use that to just scratch along there, yeah.
Yeah, so that's just making a mark. Remember
Just
to take your blade
making
out.
a mark, but yeah, because, you know, budgets are tight at the minute. And I think if there are certain tools that I thoroughly recommend and that you can't really do this quilt without. So if there are things that allow you to economize somewhere so that you can buy the more important things, I think that's a really good way of doing it, because you do need applique pins, or
which are
very
the
short
shorter
pins.
pins,
They're
yeah.
the little short ones. And to do the applique in general, if you can afford to have a light box, that is really important.
Well, light boxes come in handy for so many different projects as well. If you do want to invest in one, this is a really lovely portable size as well. And these are very good quality light boxes. It will last you the test of time. It's $32.99. It's low heat, therefore low energy. It's got a natural daylight effect. It's got touch sensitive light controls, 3 different dimming light settings on there as well. It does come with a USB cable, and it gives you constant light across the whole panel, but it's LED, so it's not going to give off any heat either. And it's got non-slip feet, but this is going to be perfect to be able to transfer your applique templates.
Yeah, I had forgotten how useful they actually are until I was being very lazy and didn't go into my sewing studio at home, because I just wanted to do a leaf, literally a leaf. So I went up to my front window, held it up like I used to, and I thought, oh, for goodness sake, Yvonne, go get your light box. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm using the line that I have just creased to press along. Now, this is optional. But if you give this a really, really good press, then you don't need to tack it. So just going to press that there. So this is one way of doing it, okay? And if you are going to machine this in place, then this is an option to do it. Okay.
It's that handy having a little line as well, isn't it, actually?
It is very useful. So you are pressing and you are creating a bias strip like this. Now, when I was on last time, John asked me a question and I gave him a very blunt answer, and because he was saying, could we do some machine applique and some hand applique on the same quilt? Could we do one block, one
good
method,
idea.
one? And I said no, because
Why? Go on, why?
Because the techniques create such a different effect.
Okay.
That I didn't think the two things in isolation would work terribly well.
Right, I'm with you.
But then I went home and I thought about it. And I think if you combine the two techniques in the one block, then you're doing something different and something that is very interesting.
Right.
So what I've done here is, having pressed this bias strip, you would then proceed to put this onto the block. so this one, that is what I have done. And this has been blanket stitched on and is a very, very flat finish.
And this is done on your machine?
This is done on the sewing machine, having pinned it in place. But don't panic, ladies. I'm not going to leave you with just saying, here's how a circle's done. This is how you actually will mark yourself out.
I was going to say, how do you get that so
Yeah,
central?
I wasn't going to be that mean. But that is the very flat finish you get whenever you machine around, yeah? What the method that I would use, and this is how I've always made my bias strips, is I fold in 3, as I've just shown you, but because I've been doing it for so long, I never bother to tack because my fingers do it for me. And all I'm going to do is, I've gotten my bias strip in 3, and I'm going to tack on round. Because I'm tacking, it allows me to manhandle this strip much more than I would whenever it's just pressed. But when you've just pressed it and you're machining it on, it's not an issue. If we go ahead and put this, combine this and hand stitch this on, then we're going to get a raised ring. And I think that that is going to be a really nice effect to pop the flowers on. And then instead of machining the center to the flowers, we've got some little white centers in the middle of these flowers. Wouldn't it be nice to just make that like a little yo-yo? And then we'd have a 3D center as well.
Yeah.
So
there's room to sort of personalise this a bit, actually, isn't there?
Well, anybody who knows me knows I can't make the same thing twice. It's just beyond my... I get fed up making the same thing. So everything gets a little bit of a
modification,
tweak.
yeah.
Bit of a tweak. So all I'm doing is I'm going to join the remaining 2 ends of... So start tacking round while you have it in one long strip. But I'm going to then make this join, same way, hoping that I have set the machine up sufficiently this time that it will machine for me. And because this is such a little seam, you do have to be careful that you are making. There we go. Right, now we know that the length of bias that we've told you to cut works around this circle. So I have joined the 2 pieces. Oh, I'm going to make a lovely mess behind me here. Again, we're going to just press this seam open, and then we are ready to finish this bias circle. Okay, so I'm pressing in. Now you could press this. Now when you're pressing, you have to be really careful that you're not distorting. So you're going to press across it, not along it, but I'm going to just put a couple of more tacks in here, and then we will be ready to put this onto our background square. Our background squares, we always get, when we're doing applique, we always get you to cut it a little bit bigger so that you have the ability to trim it up and square it up.
So is the instructions in the pack of how to draw up this grid, or is this a little top tip along the way?
This is just, well, I haven't, in the instructions we tell you to crease the fabric, but for clarity on here I've actually drawn the lines in. Right. So that we have diagonals, vertical and horizontal.
And if you feel, you know, you want to err on the side of caution, you could do that at home with a erasable pen.
This is a Frixian pen.
Okay.
Oh, I'm having really good fortune this morning with my needles. So,
oh no, what's happened?
So it's okay, I've unthreaded a needle, but that's what your waistcoat's for. There we go. Right.
I love this waistcoat, by the way, your boutiques. I've not seen this one before.
So we have 2 joins in our circle, obviously. So we're going to position those, so we're going to hide them under a flower. That's what you didn't know, that was what flowers were for, did you? So all I have done on this piece of fabric is I've drawn in the lines instead of just creasing them, and I have then drawn a circle over my light box. It's a full-sized layout diagram that you get.
I like that you've done it really dark as well, so you've got the best chance of seeing it through your fabric.
This is the plan, and of course we also have cream fabric for the background.
And look at the
helps.
cream background fabric. It isn't just cream, it's your cream on cream. It's got the most beautiful floral print on the raspberries. That's your blackberries and cream. I love it.
It's rather nice, isn't it?
Yeah, really pretty.
So here we are. We have this is a central line I have drawn. You could put 2 lines in if you wanted, but this then is just a matter of putting some pins in.
Mary, it depends what colour you want. She's, oh sorry, I've been cleaning, can I get month 1 as well please? You can in blackberries and cream. The blue's now sold out. As I say, we are each week or each month I should say, trying to restock previous shows if there's demand. But obviously these are all kitted by Yvonne and the team, so I know it takes a lot of preparation, doesn't it?
Well, we have gone through a lot of fabric at this point.
Yeah, there's 2 left of the blackberries and cream month 1 if you want it, Mary, and it is going to look gorgeous in this colourway. Gorgeous.
So just pinning round and okay, so that is basically where we're at. I'm going to just put that one back in there, and at this point I would sew the inner ring first. No, I so needle and thread. You've gotten thread to match this, and we're going to just give
So that was in your month 1 kit. You've put thread as well, haven't you, to match it?
We have. So I'm going to start on the outside.
So are you going to have a go at doing some hand stitching down, or?
Just at this point, yes, and let's hope that I don't unthread the needle or anything too horrendous happens. So this is why the applique pins are really important at this point, because the other pins are just too long, they're too big, and they
get in the way.
They get in the way. So I've just got a knot on the thread, I've pulled it through. I'm going back down in where I have just come up. I'm going to slide along the back, come up in that fold, and that's probably about 1/2 centimetre, it's not even 1/2 inch between them, so that it's going to. Yeah.
So the aim is you're not even going to see these stitches.
Oh no, you're not going to see these stitches. Definitely not going to see these stitches.
What is the stitch called that you're doing? Is this?
I call this basically it's a slip hemming stitch, but equally it's an applique stitch, in that you do not come up, or you don't come through your fabric at an angle. You are going straight down in, so that you have as little thread visible as possible in any case. Yeah, and
so this can be done by hand or on your machine.
yes, and here is the effect that you have when it's just that little bit more raised.
Yeah. John Scott, if you're watching, there you go, you can do it then. A bit of both.
But it's the combination, I think, in the same block as opposed to individual blocks and different techniques.
So with this applique, you don't need Bonder web at all. There's no sort of...
Not with the bias strip.
Okay.
Okay. So this one obviously is going to take a little bit longer to actually sit and hand stitch down, but you have the same designs of leaves and flowers, and of course the flower is where you want to pop that on there, because then your seams within your bias are all covered up and you don't see them. And I think that I need to just put a pin in that, show you that. Then we're going to need to move on to the star block. So I'm going to just do that. Then my suggestion is that if you're going to use a little bit of hand needle turning applique to continue that theme on, instead of just having the little white circle there, I would make this circle a little bigger. I'm sure you'll have enough fabric. Put a running stitch around the edge, pull it up, and then you will have a raised centre for your flower as well.
Alison's just said, I know it's not sewn, but just can I say thank you to Yvonne for the nudge on the fisherman rib jumper. She says it's finished.
Fisherman's rib is very straightforward and does keep you warm.
Oh, there you go. Also, a question from Jan came in.
Yeah.
Morning. Do you think 50-50 mix of colour blocks would work? So get some blackberry, some blueberry, different months, mix and match.
Oh, hadn't thought on that, as you can tell from the puzzled look on my face, ladies.
Why not? Maybe. I think the colours complement each other nicely, the blues and the purples.
But you don't know what's to come.
Oh, okay.
I think I might stick with one colourway.
Okay.
Because the purples, we get a little bit of pink coming into the purple, because purple is that kind of issue. I think there is enough interest in the designs, in the fabric designs, in the one colourway, to stick with one colourway.
Okay.
And not over fussy.
There you go. There you go. The designer has spoken.
Yes. Yes.
Right. We've literally got about 10 minutes left of demo, so we're going to move on to one of the star blocks. Just quickly before we do that, we had Christine asking, she says she loves it. She says, I missed the beginning, it's so pretty. She said, did you draw a circle on your fabric before you add your designs? Is it called couching? Is it couching with wool?
No, couching is yes, you can couch threads or gold work. So no, you're not couching because you're not going over the top of the hole. You are simply draw the circle on, pin in place, and then you are going along either edge of the circle. You are not going over the top of it. Couching would be going over the top. Yeah.
Right. Oh, thank you.
If you want to do it on the machine, then you are using a little blanket stitch on your sewing machine. They will vary. If you can't do it with a blanket stitch, try a straight running stitch, straight stitch on your machine. If you can't do either of those, revert to doing it by hand. You'll get a better, because don't zigzag it.
Okay, star block, or which one are you going for now?
I am going for Clay's Choice, which is one of the blocks. Sorry, let me get my act together, because look at what, there are diagrams always, yeah? So this particular Clay's Choice block is made in 4 rows. The top row and the bottom row are exactly the same. The 2 center pieces, the best way to do this always is to lay each of the pieces out and then go back. Okay.
Go back to your diagram and
go
check
back
it's
to
all.
the diagram. Sew 2 bits together, lay them out, go back, check that you've sewn them together in the right manner. What I'm hoping to do, since we are so short of time, is to actually complete each of these rows, and then you can see what the look is like. The one thing to remember with the colorways of these fabrics is that the dot is the dark fabric.
Okay.
Each of the fabrics is allocated a value, so there's a dark, a medium and a light, and in this instance the light's the cream, straightforward. The marbled one
Is your medium.
And the spot is the dark.
And how about in our blue? I think it's a bit more obvious.
It's more
isn't
obvious
it?
with that. That's just why I thought it was worth mentioning.
Good idea.
Okay, so that is going to be half square triangles. Just take your time. Again, cut accurately, sew accurately, and when you are pressing them, press across, not along the seam, because it's a bias seam and it will cause it to distort if you. So let's just do that. So I'm going to press from the front. I'm not pressing along that way. I'm going to press across the piece.
So this is built up of squares and half square triangles.
Half square triangles in the center and on the dark to light, dark to medium, and that is the wrong way around. There we go.
There you go. You can see it, can't you? This is why it's important to lay it out.
Because this one is wrong, isn't it?
Spin it round, is that right?
Spin it round.
That looks it, yeah.
No, I'm not sure that's right either. Hang on. Oh.
Have a look at, we've got the diagram, haven't we?
Well, that's always a good thing, isn't it? So that one does go there, and that one does go there, and you start to see the pinwheel in the middle, yeah?
Perfect.
Do that.
Yeah, we can see it.
So that is how you put that one together. I'm going to just do this one because show you I can nestle those seams. One's going to the left, one is going to the right, and I'm going to machine down here.
I always lay mine out to the left of my machine for that reason, exactly. Yeah. So you can literally take it to this machine, because otherwise, I know it sounds silly, but I can get to the machine and go, just picked it up, which side am I sewing? Which seam is it going to be the left or the right, or the top? I don't know. So just to have it there, laid out literally there, and to just take it physically straight over helps.
It really does. The problem is whenever you go to the iron and you twiddle it round and you bring it back, that's the problem. So I'm just having one of those. I'm just having one of those mornings, aren't I?
I'm so pleased that it even happens to the designer, though. Do you know what I mean? It makes me feel a bit better
about
my
thanks for
so
that.
thank you for doing this for us, because we're all human.
We
are very, very limited on month 2 now, just so you know. I will recap now, just so then we can spend the rest of the time with Yvonne, if that's okay. So month 2, we've got 2 different colourways. The blue that's behind me, it's amazing, isn't it? Blue consists of your applique, your star blocks, your square blocks as well, all there for $33.99. You get all your fabrics, you get everything that you need instruction-wise to complete all finished 8-inch blocks. All your cutting instructions, your layout diagrams, everything that you need, your applique templates as well. Gorgeous fabrics as well, building up your blueberries and cream. How many of these have we got left, Kat? Okay, we are less than, we're in the teens. If you do want the blueberries and cream, this one will sell out again today. We had the same amount of stock that we had, if we had the same amount of stock that we had last month, it would have completely sold out. We upped it as obviously we had a lot more demand and did order more of month 1 for you. So fingers crossed you're going to get month 2 as well. That's the blue. We had a message from Collection Mother's side. I could watch Yvonne demo anything. She is so straightforward and calm.
Oh, you should be on the inside.
You are like a swan, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely. Especially whenever both the bobbin thread played up, and I've just had to rethread the machine and thread the needle up again.
There aren't very many guests that could deal with that live on the telly, and you are so calm and just, yeah, deal with it in my stride.
Okay, it should look something like this, okay?
Perfect.
So this is Clay's choice. Now let's just, sorry Vicky, I
No, you
interrupted
carry
you.
on.
Are
No,
you okay?
didn't you know this is your show.
So variable star is the second block. This one supposedly is a little bit easier, which was why I was doing them the other way round. So this is one of, you are making flying geese and a central square with triangles round it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's just mark up by finger pressing the centres of each of the sides of the central square. Then we're going to do the same with the triangles that are going to go around it, because you need to centre up. Okay. How much time have I got, Vicky?
As much time as you want, Yvonne.
Thank you.
It's only us in the next hour. We're not going to rush you.
Thank you. Right, let's try not to unthread the machine this time. So I have centered the triangle on to the center of the square.
Just so you know, there's way too many of you who've got these in your basket. I know that we're all waiting for the end of the demo and before we check out, but definitely make the most of it, because we had people missing out. It was the same story last month.
Yeah, and I don't know how many more we can actually make.
Oh, okay. I suppose it's because of the fabrics as well, trying to get the fabrics.
Well, we have actually made quite a lot of these. You know, so it is bolts and bolts of fabric, you know, and
this is my fear. Look, don't get me wrong, if we ever can, then we always do, you know, a big bundle of the whole lot at the end of week 7. But because of the limited nature of these, and because Yvonne is obviously kitting them for us, I cannot guarantee that at month 7 you'll be able to get them all, because they've all sold out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So I would not, you know, sit on your laurels thinking, oh, I'll just get them at week 7, I'll just do it all then, because I do not know. I doubt we'll be able to do it, if I'm being honest. I really doubt we'll be able to do it, because Yvonne has got a busy, very busy life. I was going to ask you, you've got your shop, you've got your lovely granddaughter as well.
And my grandson as well. Mustn't miss him out.
How old's he then now?
He has a 5th birthday coming up
So
very
do you look
soon.
after them both on a Monday?
Well, I do the Alice all day, and then the pick up from school.
Oh.
And then there's football on a Monday evening.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
we cope with that as well. And there's half term coming up, so that's a different kettle of fish. And we had a sleepover.
Oh, fantastic.
Right, I'm going to, because I've been busy pressing that, I have lost the crease that I had in the on that side of my square. So I'm redoing that. Yeah, we had a super sleepover. It all went really well. Everybody slept.
Oh my gosh, well done. I'm going to send Maisie to you then. Yeah, oh no, she's nearly 1, so hopefully one day it will just click and she'll sleep.
It could take some time. I have
kind of accepted that she'll still be, you know, sleeping in the same bed as me at the age of 20.
Yeah, I think that's probably a wise move. I had children that didn't sleep.
Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? Well, actually, you learned. I just was thinking. I had an awful night's sleep last night, and I'm actually fine. I'm still. You actually learn to function on no sleep.
You do. Okay, so we are starting to see that we have our seam allowances here.
Yeah.
We're joining into the...
Oh, that's it. So you get those lovely crisp points.
Well, that's the plan, and I'm so impressed that so far, because I make part of this up at home, it can be quite a problem to actually make it the same size on a different sewing machine.
Right, I see.
So there I was busy measuring up this machine
Oh, well done.
earlier to just double check the
Yeah, because they're all slightly different, aren't they?
they are, and on occasion Linda has done part of the making up for me, then I've done a bit of the part of the making up, and then I finish it on here, and we do struggle to make everything fit on 3 different sewing machines.
Bruce, you know when you say you slept like a baby, do you wake up every 2 to 3 hours wanting milk and losing your dummy and
Throwing our dummy out of the cot.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh no, as I say, everybody slept to 6:30. So, you know, I really can't complain. So that is what that is going to look like. So let's just do 1 flying goose on this side. So again, this, we think we get a much more accurate finished piece whenever we cut our triangles and stitch them on to our bigger triangles to actually make a flying goose. I know there are different methods. People purport to make them more easily, or make them, you know, 4 or 6 at once. As we teach you the basic technique because it allows you to go from a triangle this size down to a triangle like that, or there's another one, this one. Look.
Oh yeah, they are little triangles.
They
This
are
is where
little
you said it's probably not a beginner project.
This was...
Even though we're building skills, there are quite intricate small pieces, aren't there?
Yeah, those are like 1.5" squares, you know, so it's...
This one up here.
It's just a little bit tiny, I think, for... And the other thing that happens to me from time to time is that the cream on cream fabrics are so well printed that I sometimes get the wrong side as the front front side.
Yeah.
So just double check that as well. Right, so 1 piece on there. Press as you go. 2nd piece on here. Let's do that. Just, and again, as the triangles get smaller, good thing to use the best press before you cut the squares into triangles. So again, that bias edge is a little bit more stable than it might be otherwise.
Kat, in your meeting after the show, you've definitely got to add best press back into stock and applique pins.
Thank you.
We will make sure that we bring that up in the meeting.
Okay, so that is going to go on there, yeah, and that is going to go on there. If I have time, so you would want to cut the ears off these pieces, and it also allows you to just square up if you need to. So you, of course, should have your 1/4 inch from the point of the central square to the edge of the bigger square. So you can just trim a little bit if things have been a little distorted. Okay. And
oh, there's loads of messages coming in now about grandchildren.
Oh.
Susan said, morning Vix and Yvonne, love Yvonne's demo. Being a grandma is one of the best jobs in the world. She says, I love looking after my grandson. Oh, that is so lovely.
well,
Lovely,
you
Susan.
have much more time to spend with them than you did with your own children. I know that sounds horrendous, but you have so many things to do in life, and suddenly as a grandparent you've gotten a little bit more time. And I've been able to do something that it's just magic. I give them their dinner on a Monday evening, and sometimes people eat a bit better than others, but what we do is I read them a story as they eat their tea.
Ah.
And it just distracts from all the I don't want this, etc.
That's a really good idea, actually.
And we all sit down together. I don't eat my dinner at that point because it's just too chaotic. And Isaac has actually left the next book out on the table for next week.
Oh.
So it's one of those things that it's special for me as well as for them.
Oh, that's so lovely. People talking about baby sleep. Claire says, I was lucky with baby number 1, slept well almost right away. Baby 2 woke up every night at 1 a.m. until he was at least 3. She says, I could set my watch by him. Do you know, that's just, I can't even just imagine that though, just waking up at 1 a.m. Like, that sounds like a dream. Maisie's horrendous at sleeping. I don't know whether she's overstimulated, her brain, I don't know. It's just, I've tried everything though. Everyone said white noise or, doing lots of different things, the routines, and she's just a bad sleeper. She just doesn't need as much sleep as I do.
This is the thing, they just don't need as much sleep. Because, Helen was about 5 before she had a full night's sleep.
Okay, that's only 4 years to go.
Yeah, and I tried all manner of things, and you just have to sleep whenever you get the opportunity, because otherwise you do become zombie-like.
Oh, I went to bed at 7:30 last night.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Her down.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. I used to sleep, especially with my older daughter, because she slept longer as she got older. But whenever she didn't sleep, like, I was up half the night with her. So I went to bed whenever she went to bed, and I because I was working a full-time job at the same time.
That's it. Really hard.
Yeah.
Just so you know, the Blackberries is your main graphic. That's the one that we're working on today, those lovely purples, and there's going to be pinks that are included as well as we go on through the months. Remember, there's 7 months to collect. We're on month 2. All of your instructions are in there, your applique templates, your layout diagrams, everything that you need is there, plus all your fabrics as well to complete all the blocks. £33.99. Watch today's show back on YouTube as well whilst you're sewing, as we had lots of great tips along the way. They're still pretty much neck and neck, They're both very, very popular. I think they're going to look amazing. In Yvonne's next hour, we're going to be talking Sashiko. I know that you love, Japanese fabrics and influence.
So that's what it should look like. Okay,
amazing.
Haven't sewn everything together, but you have a much better impression of what that block will look like.
Oh, it's going to look lovely in that colour as well.
And then, just because we haven't shown anybody, the push in the corner blocks for this month are going to look like that. So you have the big spot square in the middle, and on the alternate colourway you have the little spots squares in the corner. So you're going to make 2 of those and 2 of those.
Lovely. All in the instructions, anything that we didn't get around to showing you. But thank you ever so much, Yvonne. Back in an hour, we've got Sashiko Table Centre, and we've also got needle cases coming up. Now, the next hour, there they are. They're lovely, aren't they? 2 different colourways. They're already selling on pre-order. The kits are really, really lovely. People have been asking, right, should we do it? The rainbow bundle is coming up after the break. In fact, we're going to put the graphics live now. If you want to shop during the break, you can get all of these fabrics for $52. Oh, that's not your price. Stay tuned and we will reveal the brand new, amazing low price for all of those fabrics. You can start shopping for that, and we're back with Stash Builders and Stash Busters right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. I'm so thrilled. So many of you love this rainbow bundle. We're going to start with it. You saw the graphics in during the break. It is normally, well, I say normally, that is a brilliant price point to say that you're getting all of these fabrics. It is a huge rainbow bundle. Now you're going to have to ignore everything else on the desk because it is jam-packed. We've got so much on the desk. It should be 53.06 in fact, so you're already saving a bit, but we promise that we're going to do something brilliant on this. These are amazing. You're getting 2 tones of each colour. Well, actually, you're getting a bit more, aren't you? You're getting 3 of your reds, 2 yellows, 2 greens, 2 blues, 2 purples, 3 pinks. So you're getting all half-metre cuts. That's 14 half-metres. If I had time and the space, I would get all of these out to show you just how much, because remember, these are all half-metre cuts, which means they are not fat quarters, they are half meters. So you're getting 112 wide, a lot of fabric. This is going to be amazing for big rainbow quilt, rainbow projects, but equally just for your stash. We said this hour is going to be stash building and stash busting. This is the ultimate stash builder, isn't it? It's going to be brilliant for loads of projects. It's all quilting weight cotton, it's all Rose and Hubble quality fabrics that we have as our staple core fabrics. Also, what I love about this is that you are getting different shades. So if you need an orange, then you've got here 3 different sort of tones, your reds and your 2 oranges to choose from. Red, hot tomato, and orange. You've got your yellows here as well, which is gold and sunshine, lime and emerald green, marine and cyan blue, marine and cyan blue, amethyst, imperial and magenta in your purples, and then you've got raspberry and you've got pink. So thank you so much for trusting us. In fact, if we are going to do what Kat said in the break, which I can't reveal just yet, but if we see 10 people with it in their basket, Kat said, I will do the unthinkable on this. There is nobody else that would be able to do it. Nobody else that would be able to drop the price to this low. I don't think we need to clear out this stock. We don't want to clear out this stock. We will get this back in. Oh, thank you for trusting us. There is now over 20 of you who've got it in your basket. There is a problem. There are 40 of these that we have. 38 now. There's 38. If you want one of these, promise, just check out now. Just check out now, because Kat is about to do the unthinkable. You remember, you're getting at least 2 shades of each colour, 3 of the pink and 3 of your reds and oranges. Everything else has got two tones. Okay, are you ready? We're about to take £8 off. The whole bundle, £8. Bearing in mind, you're getting 14 half-metre cuts here for $44.99. Absolutely amazing. That makes it £3.21 a half-metre. That makes it $160 a fat quarter. Right, we're down to 30 available, 25 in baskets. If you have got it in your basket, please do check out now. What an amazing deal. I mean, it was already at a brilliant price point. Today, you're getting £8 off. £8 off. Oh my word. So I've got a corridor above me in the studio here. And do you know who's there? Jane from Elna, just waving down at me. And Hayley Pryor. This is lovely. Yeah, it's very, I just love this. It's such an amazing building. You can see it, all the different studios. Right. We're officially over allocated in baskets. It's fastest fingers first. Who wants £8 off our core Rose and Hubble rainbow fabrics? Purples, 2 shades of purples, 2 shades of purple, 3 shades of pink. You've got your 2 shades of blue, green, yellow, and your oranges for $44.99. They are absolutely amazing. Those of you that have got them in your basket, remember you can check out as many times as you want and still only pay 1 postage and packaging. We had a lot of emails asking to see this. I'm so thrilled that we managed to put it together, especially for today's show. But we're not in a rush to see rainbow bundles like this go. Thank you, Kat. You can thank Kat for that one. I would not like to be in your half-1 meeting today with the management. Oh, she's gonna get into trouble. She says, I'm willing to take the hit for you all. There you go. $44.99 today. If you've got it in your basket, we can see loads of you checking out. You can't go lower. Just bring it back tomorrow. Bring it back tomorrow. There's enough that have gone. She says, but there's still so many people who haven't yet checked out. Oh my word. Kat is reluctant to do this. It's only because, you know, I said, right, we're doing everything in our power. That is now £3.10 a half metre. £43.40. It looks a bit of a peculiar price on screen, and it's because that is every single pound and penny out of it for you. Everything that we can do is on your screen. Kaz said, oh, I didn't want to do that. That's too low, too low. If you are buying multiples, which some of you are now, they come pre-cut. I think that's the best price that we've ever done on a 14 half metre bundle. 7 metres of fabric. And remember, it's not craft weight cotton. It is Rose & Hubble quilting weight, beautiful quality cotton. This is what we use in our kits. This is what we use in our quilts. This is what we use, imagine, in an around the world quilt or in a Bargello quilt. It would look amazing. £43.40. And if you have got it in your basket, that's everything that we can do. Everything that we can do is on your screen. That is your final price. Fingers crossed that is going to sell out today. I think it's the sun. I think it's just because of the sun. It's sending Kat a bit Delany that she's gone even lower for you on that one. She says, I'm feeling in a good mood. The sun's shining. Want everybody to make the most of this. £43.40. Have you got a window? Next to, I suppose if you go out next door, there's, yeah, you can see. Right. There are 54 of you who've got this in your basket. There's 10 left. 10 remaining. It is now last of stock. Whoever's got them in the basket, best of luck. Oh, okay. If you're in a bit of a queue, please hold the line because you're about to be answered. The customer service team are whizzing through the calls and fingers crossed you are about to get one of these. There's still 10 available at the moment, but everybody who is on the phone line, I think you'll be okay. But just be aware, there's over 50 people who have still got it in the basket. £43.40. I love these. Just a reminder, you're getting 2 different shades of your blue, 2 different shades of your green, 2 of your yellow, 3 of your oranges and reds. You've got purples and pinks, all for less than £45 today. If you've bought something already as well, if you've paid your postage and packaging, you might as well go for it. Hi, Kate. I trust Kat. Got it, thank you. We should do this more often. I know that Ellis over on our sister channel, Gemporia, she does her, I can't think what they call it, but it is like the moment of trust. You have to trust in them to be on the line, and you've got to do a brilliant deal, Kat. We should make that thing. Well done, Kat. Taking one for the team. Be comforted in the knowledge that they can only fire you once. She says, thank you. Thank you, Sue. She's got a meeting at 1:30. You don't normally have a meeting at 1:30. Do you know what the meeting is about? She says, no, not yet. She says she's going in with, we need more best press and need more applique pens. And they're going to come in and say, what on earth did you do to that Rose & Hubble bundle? Right, there's how many left? 4. 4 left. Over 60 of you got it in your basket. Right, where do we go next? How exciting. Those of you that have bought that, you've opened your order. It's 1 P&P for the rest of the day. Shall we do? So I always reference Stuart Hillard's books, whether it be his Bags for Life books or this book, which is Your Simple Shapes Stunning Quilts. There is 100 patchwork designs in here and it is absolutely brilliant. Of course, it's our Stuart Hillard as well, so I feel very, very proud to be able to present this. It's £17.99. Obviously, Stuart is an incredible quilter and he has put together the most amazing book full of designs. In fact, this is the book, let me find it. I might need to, I'm not very good at flicking the pages this way around, but if I, Bruce, just have a look, I want to find the hearts one. So there is the most amazing quote in here that you could use your rainbow bundle for. Oh my, I mean, there's loads in here. If you are thinking, that one, imagine this with your rainbow bundle. Absolutely gorgeous. Add in some of your patterned stash fabric as well, but all kinds of people. How much do you pay for one pattern? $9.99. You can pay $9.99. Did you hear the studio audience then? Thank you for the input, studio audience. But there are such beautiful blocks in here and lots of great ways of using all of your fabrics. Now, not only does it have 100 quilts, this first section is a book in itself full of tips from Stuart Hillard. So this section here, I mean, look, that is a massive booklet of binding instructions, templates, rotary cutting, tools, method, materials. There is so much already just in that section here before you even get into all 100 quilt designs. Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? Really amazing. I love them. £17.99. Make sure you're checking out on that one. If you already checked out in your bundle, look at that, that's cool. Best in show. I've never seen that one. Is that a bit of FPP? And this one, ice lollies, ready for the summer. I did go to my new fancy co-op yesterday and I did get myself an ice cream. Any templates that you need are all here as well. They're all at the back, so very, very clear if you're doing FPP. All of your templates, it will tell you how you need to upscale them, to what size, etc., etc. But it's all in there. Create your own patterns as well by mixing and matching blocks. Is saying that you can use the basic blocks to stitch one of Stuart's designs or personalise them into your own creative patterns. I love that. £17.99. So that's Stuart Hillard's books. We've also got another one of Stuart's. This one is another 100 quilts. I don't know how he envisions all of these different quilts. He's constantly seeing real life in quilt blocks, and he's put together another book which is use scraps, sew blocks, make 100 quilts. So we talked about scrap busting earlier on. There he is. Oh, Stuart. Oh, we love him. So that you've got all of your tools, techniques, everything that you need, useful equipment. Once again, that really great section at the start of the book. And then here, you've got 100 books that are designed using smaller cuts. That one's cool, isn't it? Maybe somebody's 21st birthday or someone who loves makeup. That's so cool. Going off to uni, maybe. And there's some really lovely quilts as well that are great for gents. Spool of threads. See, that pattern alone you could pay a tenner for, surely. £17.99. Lattice work, spider's web, stripy water quilt. There's some really clever designs and lovely photography, I must say, as well. Drunkard's Path, caught out steps. So this could be your only quilt book. You've got some really modern designs, but you've also got your traditional blocks as well. £17.99. This would be a really lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Instead of, chockies at Easter, might not get there in time for Mother's Day now, but what about getting a really lovely quilt book, 100 quilts? Treat yourself, £17.99. Oh, that nice rainbow bundle, look amazing. We've got some pre-cuts as well this hour. We've cut some fat quarters, we've got some mode layer cakes, we've got some cutie fabrics, design rolls as well, layer cakes as well, so they're coming up. 100 stash building scrap quilts. So that is brilliant for smaller cuts that you've got in your stash. This is really interesting. I've never seen this before, and it's extra wide. Talking about, being able to back quilts, maybe gents quilts as well. If you're making for a man and you don't want something overly floral, this is extra wide. I think this would be really lovely for dressmaking. Really lovely. Has a bit of a zebra print vibe to it, doesn't it? And it does have that really almost like linen look finish to it. This is your Wave Air extra wide backing fabric. So it's 280 centimetres wide. So it's cut off the bolt especially for you if you want extra units. Add to your order. But I tell you what, £12.99. That is really good value, even if you're not backing quilts with it. Even if you're thinking, do you know what, this is lovely for bedding. This would be great for a Roman blind, maybe. This would be good just to be able to have in your stash for loads of linings for bags or backs of cushions. Only been on air once before. Launched the John. Only 4 days ago, absolutely flew out. I think this is going to be the last chance to get it. It came in rainbow and in monochrome, and the rainbow completely sold out. Monochrome, I've got a feeling, is going to follow suit. What about backing any of your Delphine monochrome dog or cat or lion, any of those amazing monochrome projects? But also, equally, why can't this be the front of your quilt? This is such a beautiful fabric. Don't be put off by the word backing. It's no less a quality. The only reason they've called it backing is because it's so wide, you don't need to worry about piecing a quilt. So if you, for example, are going to back Yvonne McAtamney's quilt, and you're thinking 112 wide fabric would go so far, you would have to then piece it. So you'd have to get the next piece and piece it across. Whereas having your extra wide fabric, that is perfect for the whole quilt without having to piece, if that makes sense. Do you know what I'm trying to do with my dance? Me lunge to the side. I'm doing fabric fitness again. But also, it's just ideal to be able to have so much fabric at this price point. I don't understand how they do this value for money. Average price point on your 112 wide is about $7.99, $7.49. So this is more than double the width of your regular quilting cotton. Not more than double the price. Not more than double the price. That is amazing, isn't it? £12.99, and this only launched literally a couple of days ago. Last of stock now. If you have got them in your basket, check out as soon as you can. £12.99. Monochrome fat quarter bundle to go with. The colours match really nicely actually. Now we've cut these fat quarters in-house especially for you, so these are again really beautiful quality. If you want to do maybe a patchwork cushion or any of Delphine's monochrome applique projects, it will go really nicely with that extra wide backing fabric. So you have a fat quarter or splodgy. It was it that called them splodgy earlier? Was it Kate? You've also got your solids, solid greys, you've got a white in there, you've got like a silver, you've got a black, and you've got a splodgy vanilla as well, all for $15.99. 8 fat quarters, that's really good, isn't it? Especially of all your monochromes. And when you see fat quarter packs, don't get me wrong, some of my friends have sent me pictures of them in the supermarkets, you know, that have the different aisles in the centre. They are not this quality though. This is still Rose and Hubble, this is quilting weight, this is all cut in-house for you. They're really lovely quality fabrics. We should put a premium on that really, the fact that they're cut in-house, because obviously the warehouse team, it takes a long time, as you can imagine, to be able to put together bundles like the rainbow bundle, like this bundle, especially the fat quarters in fact. There's a lot more cutting involved. $15.99, what does that make our price per fat quarter? Under £2 a fat quarter. If you go to any of your quilting shows and you see under £2 a fat quarter, then is always very busy on that stall, isn't it? How was Sewing for Pleasure, Kat?
It was good.
Was it good? I'm so gutted. I'm so sorry that I didn't make it there on Saturday. I'll tell you for why. I went to a little kid's birthday party, who was lovely Ramsey's first birthday in the morning, and I left there and I realised that I'd gifted this 1-year-old an iPhone 10 and my sunglasses. I put them somehow in the gift bag, and I was like, where have I put my phone? I got home, I thought I must have left it at home, and then I thought, no, I rang Kat on the way. I definitely had my phone with me. Anyway, I got home, realised, no, I did leave it, and I know where I've put it. I've put it in the gift bag. So I had to race back over, and then before I could race back over, I realised I'd locked myself out of the house. I shut the door, left the keys inside, and yeah, so I had a nightmare of a day on Saturday. So I rang Kat and I said, I'm really sorry, I can't come to the NEC now. I've got the whole of the rest of the afternoon. Luckily it was lovely and sunny to entertain Maisie outside before we could try and get our key. My mum had to drive over and let me in, and then I had to go back over and sort my phone. So anyway, long-winded story of why I couldn't come to Sewing for Pleasure. So I'm definitely going to be coming to the next show, but Kat said she had a wonderful time. Did John Scott get you coffee? Oh, bless him. Bless him. Right, so you've got all of your monochromes. We've got a few other fat quarter bundles for you as well, but that one's just £15.99. I've also got a rainbow. So this is the one I think that Kate saw on the website earlier. Oh, these are lovely. Really? Don't buy it. Don't buy it. I don't normally say this, and I don't know why I'm saying this, but you'll find out in a minute why. If you missed out on the Mega Rainbow Bundle, is that sold out now? Yeah, the Mega Rainbow Bundle is sold out. Okay, tell me for why. We're about to do this ×2, and we're about to take some money off because that big rainbow bundle sold out. Right, should we do it again? Do you trust Kat? Oh, the ball is in your court, Kat. So you're getting, here we go, let's sort this out. You get 2 blue. Still really good sizes. Fat quarters, they do whole books on fat quarters of how you can use them. 2 yellow, 2 purple, 2 green. You get 2 black, you guessed it. We're getting the hang of this. 2 orange, 2 of your duck egg. You could share this with somebody, couldn't you? Money off, you could both have, you choose which colours you want, or just literally split it equally. £31.98. Right, do you trust Kat? We need to see it with you. We need to see you putting this in your basket to judge how low Kat can go. If she knows it's going to sell out, then it will mean, we erase all evidence that this ever happened. We can erase all evidence this ever happened if this sells out here and now. So we just need to see how many people want it. 16 fat quarters, all in these beautiful colours. Purple, blue, yellow, green, orange, red, teal and black. Kat says I'm going all the way on this. No pressure, Kat. But this is all on you. This is nothing to do with me, management. I'm not throwing her under the bus or anything, but this is nothing to do with me. £31.98. So you're getting double before. Kat said, do not buy the other fat quarter pack because we're going to do something brilliant on this. She's literally tapping away in the gallery on her calculator because I've really bigged this up for her now. So how many people have checked out? 6. You are not paying £31.98. Don't worry, you don't need to ring back, you don't need to do anything. It will update on the system. Everybody pays the lowest price. Hayley said that Kat could take up to £5 off, couple of pounds off. Your P&P off at £3.95 would have been good. Agreed? Kat says, I'm going to really push the boat out. I'm going to go further than that. She says, honestly, if I could do anything more than I would, she says, this is everything that I can possibly take out. It will make it £1.60 a fat quarter. Ooh. Oh, I tell you what, it really shouldn't be that low. Do you know why? The mottled fabrics, these are £3.99 a half metre. They are £3.99 and a half metre. 43 in basket straight away. If you have not yet checked out, you can still make the most of it. We've got to erase evidence that this ever happened. Thank you, customer service team, for whizzing through the calls. There is a small queue. Needless to say, just say where you are. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, please, said Angela in Norfolk. That is a really good deal, isn't it? Okay, half the stock is now gone. I now understand why you said don't get that other one. This is now amazing value, isn't it? 16-piece fat quarter pack. Genuinely, I wish you could see our screens at moments like this to see how low we are. This is all about you, all about you. We're feeling, happy, ready for spring and summer. What's that? Oh dear. Kat's just got a bit nervous because Ian is outside, who is part of our buying team, and he's outside right now looking into the gallery. Just smile and wave, just smile and wave. Just usher him out of the gallery. £25.60. 40 have checked out. 39 in baskets. How many have we got left? 8 people on the phone line. 12 left to be allocated. 12 left. At the moment, you're all within a chance of getting one. You've still got a chance. Don't put the phone down. Remember, it's not yours until you check out. Just £25.60. No other deals. No other deals like this. Oh, in fact, Kat said, well, you never know. You've got to stay tuned. We might do some more deals. What are you doing to me? I wasn't going to buy any more fabric. I'm now the pro owner of both rainbow packs. Can I just say, Jackie, this is not like, when you go into, I'm going to use the example again. I went into my new co-op yesterday and I raided their yellow sticker whoopsie aisle. And I thought, do you know what? I don't know whether I'm going to eat that pork pie, but it's so cheap, I've got to do it. This isn't going to go out of date. This isn't going to go out of fashion. Even if you're using it as insulation instead, Jackie, there you go. Beverly said, I've managed to get both this and the Rose and Hubble this morning. Excellent savings and value. Oh, thank you. There's only 2 bundles left. We'll close this up. There's over 40 of you who've got it in your basket, and there are over 10 of you on the line. Right, we'll move on. Well done. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Kat. She's saying I'm sorry to the management. I'm sorry. Right. We have got 2 panels. Is it these ones? The hearts ones. Oh, these are so pretty. XVUU 91, that one. This is so lovely. Oh, it's called Heart to Heart. This is so lovely. Oh my word. Has Stuart Hillard seen this yet? What would he be designing with this? Oh my word, they are absolutely beautiful. It was with Barbara McClay, launched the other day. Oh, look at that. $14.99. This is beautiful, and I love actually that they've got white space between each square, so that gives you a little bit of wiggle room for your cutting, but also if you wanted to do a really big dense zigzag between them, it's going to look amazing. Angela, hi Angela, thank you for messaging me on Facebook. She says, hi all, I managed to get the fat quarter bundle. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop indeed, Angela. I don't know why I went Australian then. Whoop, whoop indeed. I said that on Roman yesterday. Oh no, I said, let me hear you say yeah. They all laugh at me in here. They said, Vic, you've never sounded so much like a mom saying, let me hear you say yeah. $14.99, your rainbow of hearts. 5-inch squares, always the most popular. There's so much you can do with a 5-inch square. Don't just see these as squares. Obviously you can subcut these. You could use these for your EPP. You could subcut them into triangles. You can do half square triangles. Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. I want to go and see Paloma Faith at Pride this year. At Brighton Pride, yeah. I want to make a big flag. This is so lovely, isn't it? $14.99. What's that, sorry? So my plan is this year to go down to Brighton. I'm already trying to befriend Emma, her daughter. I followed her on Instagram and I sent her a message, but I want to borrow her camper van. Sorry, Wendy's daughter. Did I say his daughter? Wendy Orlando's daughter, Emma. I've trying to befriend her because she's got the most amazing van. She's in Mexico this summer, and Wendy's just been driving it round up to us here. And I went and had a look at it the other day, and it's the most amazing camper van you've ever seen. So yeah, my plan is to go and do a tour down south with Wendy, if she wants to come, or yeah, just go and take a camper van off to Brighton. Do you want to come, Kat? £14.99. Would you be able to, yeah, you have to go and stay with me in the camper van. Maybe we do a trial run at the house first. Okay, we also have the pastels. The brights, now less than 10 available. Is that it? Oh, these are exclusive to us as well. This is like unicorn colours. Obviously unicorns, we all know the colours of unicorns, don't we? This is what it reminds me of. They're so pretty, so pretty. $14.99 for, how many squares do you get here? 40? 40 coordinating squares. That is a lovely, lovely panel, isn't it? First time I've done anything like this. So pretty. I'm now, especially as we've launched our sister channel, Hobby Maker, I know a lot of people do mixed media. I was talking to one of the guests over there, Pauline, she's an amazing sewer. And Mark Smith, who's over on our sister channel right now on Jewelry Maker, he's also incredible at stitching. He's an amazing cross stitcher and hand embroiderer. So I know a lot of people who are doing, you know, different mixed medias. If you wanted to use these hearts within any of your paper crafting even, it's absolutely gorgeous and such good value for money, such good value. Just $14.99. I know a lot of people have found us, especially since our second birthday and since we've moved into this building. I think they've started to talk about us more on the sister channels. So it's very, very busy with new customers today. Thank you to all the new customers who are joining us. Let's get him on air because he's coming in soon. I was told that he had a date in March, and I did actually. I sent an email out to Hayley saying, please, 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 can I be on air with Mark Smith? And she said, oh, you've never asked ever. Because I say, oh well, I don't like to, but this one I really want to be on with Mark. He's so good. Okay, He's on air at the moment, so we might try and grab him at 12 o'clock and get him to come and say hello to us. There's literally a door between our studios. Just reach in and go, woo! Steal him. We've got 2 10-inch charm packs. Can we start with the Moda? This is really lovely. It's called Make Time, and it's exactly what I was talking about with the EPP earlier on. I think after, of course, the few years that we've had, we need to remember some maybe plus, if there are any plus points of it. For me, the positives, what I can take from the last couple of years is how important it is to have that downtime and to sit and do something mindful and think about your mental health. And I think sewing is so good for that. It's so good for just concentrating on nothing other than your project that you're working on. So you're not watching the news, you're not watching, everything that's going on in the world. This is all about you doing one stitch at a time. And this is the collection Make Time from Moda. And I love the fact that it also has lots of little notions that are a bit of a nod to our craft. So you can see the little pins with the pin heads. You've also got, you get 2 of each design, by the way. You've also got a lovely white on white there. You've got a cross stitch one with a little house and a home and a key and a heart, glasses, candy cane stripes, little embroidery snips. How lovely is that in different colourways? So you've got the pinks, you've got then this lovely taupe colour. You've got the dots, the square dots. I just think this is a really pretty collection, isn't it? If you did want to do, I know that we're all about bunting this week. These would be really pretty for bunting. And all of the colours really complement each other as well. $47.99, your gingham prints, your stripe as well, your square dots, pins again with the terracotta background. We've also got it with a lovely light blue background as well. Aren't they all absolutely gorgeous? £47.99. Your gingham, home sweet home, your candy stripes, $47.99. I can confirm, by the way, that all of the big bundles, rainbow bundles, now sold out. What about the fat quarters? Fat quarters are gone. Can you still get those ones for $15.99? You can still get those for $15.99. So if you just love those colours, you can still get those. But the ones with the crazy cat saving, we should start calling you Crazy Cat Saving, shouldn't we? She says, I want to come up with a better name than that, please. Did you come up with the bad boy of JM for Liam, producer at Jewellery Maker? Oh gosh, I got him a hoodie with it on the back. Okay, let's think of a good nickname for Cat. Can we all think of one and get your ideas in? And I'll get you a hoodie as well, Cat. We could do merchandise and everything. We could take it one step further. I do think it needs to be to do with your savings though, because that was really good. Talking of savings, this is $42.99. It's a 10-inch charm pack. And what I love about this is it's something completely different. I love games. I love games. I am one of those people that you come to my house for a wine night and there are always games laid out like, come on, so play a game with me. And Kat and Hannah came over to mine on, what night was it? I think you heard about it on air because John Scott was telling you how hungover Hannah was. Anyway, I did put games out, but nobody wanted to play. Anyway, we all have those friends who love a bit of a board game or a game in general. This one, you've got snooker balls with your mum. You've also got cards, playing cards. How cool is this? You've also got your dice. What's this game? No, it's not chess. What are they? I know them. This is really annoying. Is it Ludo? Oh, message in. Please message in. I haven't got my Facebook Live. My battery's died. But message in and let me know what this is. Kat, at some point, would you be able to put this on charge for me, please? Thank you, darling. You've got marbles. Look at this one. These are brilliant, aren't they? I've never seen anything like this. Only been on air once before. This is so cool. Sold really, really well. You've got dominoes there. Oh, I love a game of dominoes. You got dice. What about for a gents quilt? Or what about big storage box that you're going to keep all of your board games in? Or gift bags that you're going to gift something in as well that obviously people reuse. Your checkers. Do you know, I'm thinking I'm doing an Alice in Wonderland theme for Maisie's birthday party. I could use the cards, make some little table pieces, use the checker ones as well. Look, you've got the checkers in a few different colours as well. In the Dennis the Menace colourway. $42.99. 10-inch charm packs. I did speak to Stuart Hillard and I asked him what was his favourite pre-cut. Here's a fun fact. His favourite pre-cut is a 10-inch charm square. Just in case you ever, you know, get asked that on a quiz question. $42.99. Keep going through. That is amazing value. $42.99. How much are 10-inch charm squares? Well, if you think about 5-inch charm squares and how much you pay for those, that's 4 of those. Well, you can pay, what, $15.99 normally? So that means it should be £60. That is such good value. Love it. Shall we do... I've not seen this one, an Annie's quilting book. Annie's quilting books are always very, very popular. We just said about how the 5-inch charm squares are amazing, very versatile, and how the 10-inch charm squares, you get brilliant value for money. So cut your 10-inch charm squares into 4, and then you've got 4 packs of 5-inch charms. This is designed using your 5-inch squares. So if you've got any of those heart panels, you could do a beautiful heart panel with this, couldn't you? You could use this with your games as well. That one would be cool as the games one, just with dominoes. You could put your cards and all sorts, couldn't you? That'd be brilliant. £8.99. Oh, which way am I looking? Oh, hi, Scott. Oh, do you know what? I was hoping it was going to be Mark from next door.
Why do you want Mark in?
Because Mark's amazing at sewing, isn't he?
He is amazing at sewing.
He's incredible at cross stitching.
At some point.
You look very tall today, Scott, don't you? How are you? This, by the way, everybody who's not met Scott, is our MD.
Hello. You okay?
Very well. How are you?
It's good. What are we looking at?
We're looking at some inspiration of how to use our 5-inch charm squares.
Amazing.
Have you come to tell Kat off by any chance?
She did say that I'm not allowed to look at the screen. So
oh, good.
Something's happening.
Yeah. I would just not look at that.
I'm not allowed.
I know she's got a meeting at 1:30, so
okay.
she'll be told then.
All right. Well, good to see you. Hello, everyone.
Just wanted to take your head in.
Should I get Mark?
Yes, if you can, because I think he's got a show coming up here doing some cross stitch. So we wanted to bring him on. We're planning on just like opening that door and just
sneaking him through. We can do that. We can do that. He's only there.
Yeah, exactly.
See you.
Thank you, Scott. So, those of you that are after a little bit of inspiration, this is what I love about being in this building now, is that it's so nice. Everybody's just, toing and froing through the different studios. As I said earlier on, I saw Jane from Elna up on the top balcony, just waving down at me, and I was like, Jane from Elna's just walking across casually. She's not on the show today. This is what I love about being in the building. It's brilliant, isn't it, to be able to see everybody. Right. So, you have got all of your ways of using your 5-inch charm squares. £8.99. Annie's quilting. Oh, here we go. Is Scott going to come on air and do some management specials? Right, so we need to get this, we definitely need to get this into action, don't we? We've got cat deals today, but we're also hopefully, going to get some Scott deals at some point. So, yeah. He looks after us, he looks after hobby maker, jewellery maker, very busy man, and the loveliest guy as well. He's so, so nice. We're very, very lucky to have him. So, I spotted some H640, which is always very, very useful. We're talking about stash busters and stash builders. You do not want to be without your H640 when you're making a cushion and you want to get a bit more loft if you're making a bag. It is so useful. I'd actually go as far as saying I think this is our most used interfacing. It's a Visaline product called H640. It's a fusible fleece. It's got a glue adhesive on the back, so there's lots of little dots that you obviously put onto your fabric and press it down. Oh right, so Bruce, I'm pleased that you've said this, because we're quite sort of casual here, that we presume you know what H640 is. Bruce says, I have no idea what you do with this. So it doesn't look that exciting on the screen, and the fact is you will not actually see this. So if you're taking one of your fabrics and you want to give it a bit more structure or a bit more loft, so a lovely soft feeling on a cushion, I don't know why I'm putting that next to my face, but a lovely soft feeling on a cushion, or a bit more squidginess on a bag, then all you do is get the glue side, which you'll be able to tell the difference. You've got a scratchy side here and you've got a fluffy, fleecy side there. You get your fabric and then you iron it on, and it's as simple as that. There are instructions on the Visaline website. You get this in a metre piece. It comes already cut into a 1 metre piece, but I wouldn't use this to quilt a whole quilt, for example. A 1 metre size is a great size because you can use this for wall hangings, bags. You can join it together. You could stitch it together with a zigzag. Table runners. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you are going to put like big heated casserole dishes on a table runner, then I would use a Thermolan, which is a heat resistant wadding. But this one is brilliant, as I said, for bag making or cushions or wall hangings, anything that you just want to add a little bit of loft to it, then that is ideal. It is something, Bruce, you'll see a lot of here, but you often hear us just go, oh, H640, and I forget that, you know, we don't all know what H640 is. It's a bit of a code, isn't it? So there's no instructions that come in the bag, but what you can do is go onto Visaline's website, and they do have full instructions of how to use all of their different products. Remember, this is H640. There you go, it says there, medium thickness, very soft, how to do it with your iron, what temperature, how long to hold it with your iron. It's quite thorough on the website, so it's worth having a look. There are normally some details on the selvage, but sometimes, I mean, that looks a little bit faded. It's difficult to see all the time, so have a look on the website if you've never used it before. Whole metre, $9.99. We all love Kat and her deals, so she must be doing something right. So many fab things today. Thank you, Kate. I think that was that the nickname? That's quite long to put on a t-shirt, isn't it? For merchandise, need something quite catchy. Scott is very good looking, isn't he? John Scott. Not that I'm saying that. That's what Kate. That's what you answered, not me. You answered that. I can't say that about my boss, can I? John Scott does. John Scott does. Doesn't he call him Handsome Scott? Or is that just off air? Is that just off air on my audio notes? Right. Lots of you have got this in your basket. We always love H640. We always, of course, get this back in stock. It's always on reorder, but it's never worth, you know, falling short on it. If you are stocking up today, it's just £9.99. Fab. Please, can we do eau de coat? There is a reason. I have not, can you believe, I have not presented this. I don't know if I ever have at Sewing Street. That's how crazy this is. Yeah, this used to be my absolute go-to on Sewing Quarter. It's amazing. I was going around eau de coating everything. So if you get your eau de coat, it's been the same product for years and years. They've just done a slightly rebranded finish to it. But basically, oh, Bruce, have you seen this before? He says, oh, I don't know what this is. Oh, this is a game changer. So it looks like a PVA glue. It dries completely clear, and what you use this for, Bruce, is, do you have like a toiletry bag, or I'm not talking directly to you, Bruce, but a makeup bag, or anything that you might want to maybe a raincoat or something that you want to make water resistant? So it's not going to make it waterproof, but it will make it water resistant. A blanket, a quilt that you want to eau de coat that you can then wipe clean, baby bibs, lots of baby products in fact actually, table runners that you want to be able to wipe clean. This is what you use. So it's clear, it's odourless. You put it on one coat. What I do is put on one coat, leave it overnight. It doesn't change the finish of it with one coat. If you want to make it super water resistant, like if you want to add more layers to it, you can go and build up layers and layers and layers. Leave it to dry, put it on a radiator or an airing cupboard, or leave it outside or something. Leave it to dry. I don't generally leave it overnight. There are instructions on the back, but then it does give it a slight sort of like an oilcloth shine to it, but it is completely clear. It won't damage your fabric, but it makes it water resistant. I would ideally do all of that before you make your garment or make your project. Oh, would you say to do it afterwards then? Different people say different things. So I've heard to do it before, or do your fabrics before you start, because you can sew with it still, you can still do everything else. But then you're putting holes in it when you sew it. Okay, I hadn't thought of that. I don't know why I thought to do it before. Let us know what you do, because we all have different ways, don't we? I've always just done my fabric before. But then I was going to say, I have then looked around my house and thought, oh, I want to make that waterproof. Oh, I want to make that water resistant, I should say. Aprons and things that you want to just be able to wipe for gardening, kneeling stools, or tool bags. Anything that's already made, then give it of course, a layer of it as well if it's already made. Fabric scrap windmills for the garden. I have never seen them. I love those. Oh, that's such a good idea. Odour coat them as well. Absolutely. And then they're weatherproof, aren't they? Honestly, Bruce, game changer. Now, yours might come with one of these. I can't guarantee it will come with one of them, but if it doesn't, an old loyalty card. I've now made all my loyalty cards redundant because I've put them all on my phone now. So I've got, don't get me wrong, I still like to keep, I need to show you inside my purse because it's actually hilarious. I have got a Laser Quest loyalty card, which I refuse to give up because one day I will go back to that Laser Quest because I was so good at it. But I must have been about 18, 19, I'm now 31. So yeah, I've had that loyalty card a long time, but I still think one day I will go back and I want to get my free game of Laser Quest. But all of my other loyalty cards are now on my card. So yeah, just use an old loyalty card or an old bank card or something, and you can use it for your very old bank card. You can use it for your Odour coat. Can you tell I could talk about that for the rest of the hour? And look at the time. It's time to go. Right, anything that we haven't got a chance to do, we might put into the 12 o'clock hour. So have a look. It's all on the website anyway. We're back with Yvonne. Don't go anywhere. We've got the beautiful Sashiko Table Centre, and we've got our really gorgeous needle cases. They're so beautiful, especially now the sun is shining. Have you been doing a bit of hand stitching, sitting out in the garden? These are going to be ideal for that. Stay tuned. We're back with Yvonne right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we want to make sure that we give Yvonne as much time as possible to do all of our demo, because I don't like you being rushed.
No, I felt rushed. There was such a lot to do last hour, but there's not quite so much this hour. So
we've got lovely projects though. These vintage needle cases are adorable, aren't they?
Aren't they just? They're very practical.
Yeah.
As well as being a really good little project to try out a little bit of foundation piecing, as well as putting a binding on, and then of course you have somewhere to put all your needles.
And I was just thinking, you know, with this lovely weather outside, people might be taking their stitching outside, sitting in the garden, or you know, on the move a bit more this year.
Off for a little break somewhere. And of course, we have actually included a pack of needles in the kit.
Oh, brilliant!
So you have
the attention to detail in these kits is brilliant. So yeah, look, you got a pack of your Millwood needles as well. That is so lovely. That's a lovely gift for somebody, you know, that you even just, that's a size that you could even post or put into somebody's letterbox, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. They fit in your hip pocket of your jeans, if that's of any.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Whether you're gifting this or whether you're gifting this, it made already. Now, would this be a good project to as more of a beginner?
Well, on our top line there, you can see that the little spools say 2. 2 little spools out of 5. So yes, that's a more
confident beginner.
You're confident beginner. Because it's small. That's the only hesitation. You know, small can be fiddly,
right?
But not really difficult. And if you record me showing you how to do a little bit of it, then you're well on your way.
That's
the
it.
Instructions, as always, are pretty clear. As I was just reading through, I discovered that we haven't made a mistake. It is not a mistake. It's just not a tying up of piece numbers with a description. And the binding, which is the first thing we tell you to cut in the instructions, is actually also referred to as piece H, but we haven't called it piece H in the cutting instructions. So, but
little typo, but lovely clear diagrams. If you're not a word person, then there's diagrams as to which bit goes where.
Fantastic.
So this could be a takeaway with your project, or a project to do maybe in a group.
Yeah, oh absolutely,
You know,
this would be lovely. I know there's a lot of people, who are going back to workshops, going to classes. This would be a nice one to take with you. So you get all of your instructions here, and then look at this. I mean, I want you to just see it before I unravel it all, because it's all neatly presented. You've got all of your beautiful fabrics. You got your needles to put in there, embroidery needles. You also have, look at these lovely fabrics, your little hearts, your flowers. Are these the ones that you're going to get at home, or is it reds at random?
That's what you're going to get.
Oh, I love that. And they are absolutely beautiful. Plus, you're getting your felt and you're getting your wadding. I think this is going to be a project that, yes, you make up in the lovely red colourway, but then using your scraps and stash at home for gift ideas.
Yeah,
these are brilliant.
Absolutely. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot. You need a few fabrics that are going to coordinate with one another, but you don't need huge quantities, as you can see from the pack.
What have you put in here to give it
a little bit
structure?
Of cardboard.
Okay.
And now that we haven't put in the kit, but this is cornflake packets.
Yeah, that's it. Your cereal pack.
Absolutely. We were very careful not to be commercial there and say, Kellogg's anything, or...
Well, you need to name 3. We need to name 3. Shredded wheat, cornflakes, Weetabix. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh gosh, honestly, me and Kat, we've had sweets this morning for breakfast. So bad, isn't it? We both forgot our breakfast. Right, so that's the red colourway option. The blue is lovely. These are the exact fabrics, again, that you're going to get. You get your full instructions, you get your fabrics, and you also get really a lovely pack of needles as well to get you started. Blue's been the most popular on pre-order. So did you say that this part here is foundation paper pieced?
Yes.
Oh, FPP as well. Not too much FPP to put somebody off. Just a lovely little one to dip your toe in.
Yes, because I hate doing foundation paper piecing, but it has its uses, and this is a great way for someone to have a little try and see if they like doing it.
And I suppose it gives you those perfect points. To be able to do this without the FPP technique would be very difficult.
Yes.
So that's your blue colourway. Everything that you need included in there. We'll just very, very quickly introduce the Sashiko Hexagon Table Centre, just so that you can start shopping for that one on the web. Now, this you've seen on the back wall behind Yvonne. This is really beautiful, and I know that you have got a huge passion for Japanese
yes,
everything.
I'm just hand stitching. I enjoy hand stitching, sort of that slow, mindful, muscle memory relaxation thing. And this is a lovely fabric that allowed me to choose the colours to do the Sashiko in. These are not the traditional navy and white. This is multicoloured. I've used green and navy, and I'm going to show you my sample is in a different colourway.
Oh, nice.
All the colours come from the fabric that is in the centre of the table centre there. It's got some mauves and purples and greens in the, there's a coral. So that allows you to use whatever colour you want around the edge. We haven't included thread in there so that you can have your own choice, and lots of people have gotten their own stash of thread.
Oh, absolutely. And you've added wadding.
Yeah, we put the wadding and the backing in, so you have everything apart from the thread to get you started there.
Oh, there's people buying multiples on these. Brilliant.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
You can get ahead on the website. It's brand new in today, I believe, is it? Have we seen this one before on the show?
No, you have not seen this before. We haven't brought anything that we've repeated in some considerable time.
I love that. It's bringing all fresh projects each time Yvonne's here.
Can't you see I'm going grey?
You're a busy lady, aren't you? This is a lot of amazing projects to keep us going. So, $24.99 if you want to get ahead. We will come back to that about partway through the hour. We're going to start with these lovely needle cases though. So, talk me through what techniques we're looking at. We've got FPP, bit of binding, you say?
Yeah, and everything else is just some piecing, really.
Lovely.
So not as there's the new technique for people could well be the foundation piecing. You have you have your template for your foundation piecing in the on the back of the instructions. You want to transfer that so that you can keep your pattern onto a piece of greaseproof paper or poor quality paper that is going to tear away easily.
Right, so use your thinnest,
you know,
copy paper.
80 grams maximum kind of thing. So this then is just the two fabrics being used, the dark one for the actual goose and then the lighter one for the air around the goose. We do tell you what size pieces to cut to make sure that you are covering all of the area on the foundation.
When you say the goose, for anybody who's never seen, I mean, our new director, Bruce, I think we're baffling him with all this terminology.
Strange words.
A goose. Where's the goose?
This is a goose, Bruce, because this is supposed to be flying through the air. This is the very traditional shape that you see geese flying through the air. So that is the central triangle here, and then the fabric that goes on either side of that is referred to as the air. For foundation piecing, you need to draw out the shape as per the template, because what you are going to do is sew on lines. This is what makes this technique so accurate. So this is 3/4 done, because as I mentioned before, this is not my favorite technique, but what we're going to do is place right sides together. The dark red fabric here, that is going to be the goose, and we're going to see what that looks like on the other side, because we have to make sure that we are creating our seam allowance and that the piece of fabric that we are putting down on here is going to cover the entire area of the, and there we go, just squeeze that there, of the shape that is piece 10 on here. So again, it has to cover the area plus provide the seam allowance. That's what everyone always has to remember, that seam allowances, you are creating your own as you go along. Now, whenever I'm going to machine across this, so I'm going to be machining across the line on my template, and because it's paper and we want to be making little perforations, as the Tetley tea men say, we need to make sure that the size of our stitch is down at something like a 2.
Okay,
maybe
that will help
even
perforate it as well, won't it?
Yeah, that's what it's all about. In fact, I'm going to a 2. You could possibly go down even lower than that, but I just I'm just not trusting this machine too much today, so I'm just being, so there we go, I'm sewing across there. Oh, I've got, yeah, and you can hear.
And you're off.
And I'm off, and you can hear the needle actually punching through the paper.
We talked about changing needles earlier on. Is this going to blunt my needle?
Yeah, very quickly. So after you have, well, you could probably do this without changing your needle, but any sizable FPP project, you do need to be very sure that you're putting a new needle in. Now, we have to create our seam allowances here. So I'm going to fold back along the line of my foundation here. I'm going to take a ruler and I'm going to cut a 1/4 of an inch beyond that fold line. So like that. This has a second side to it. You can only ever put one piece of foundation on at any given time, but you can cut this piece to the correct size.
Now, if you are loving foundation paper piecing, there are lots of different gadgets. The add a 1/4 rule is brilliant, but you don't need to invest in that straight away. Like you said, it's good to be able to just see that you can use it with your ordinary ruler.
Yes, because you know, again, there are lots of gadgets, some of which have dual uses, and if you're just starting, it's best to buy the basics first, as opposed to things that only have one use to them.
Yeah.
So again, I am just moving along the ready to put the first air square on. So I'm going to just pop that on a line there, because I know that I've cut a 1/4 of an inch beyond my seam allowance. I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to make sure that I am then stitching along the line between, well, I'm actually doing 12 before 11, but I'm not going to worry about that because they are both exactly the same shape and are not going to impact one on the other.
So you're sewing on the reverse here, effectively.
I am,
and
because
on the line.
That's what the line's there for.
Yeah.
It's there to be stitched along.
Sometimes it's, you know, when you're doing like half square triangles and you think, right, I need to stitch 1/4 of an inch to the side of the line, whereas this is your stitch line.
This, yeah.
Okay.
Which is what makes it easy for people who are not perhaps as accurate as they might be. Yeah. Am I allowed to say that? I quite often just finger press, to be honest. There we go, but that little iron is really useful. So now, because that is in place, we're going to cut away around the foundation.
And what do you find the benefit of doing FPP is, Yvonne?
It builds people's confidence, I think. I actually detest doing this. It just is, I find that I don't need to do this to be accurate, and I find there is such wastage. But I know people who just love doing it.
Yeah.
And some of the more complex patterns, you can appreciate that, yes, you do need to foundation piece them. Mariner's compass, yeah, every reason to do that. And I've also seen some wonderful foundation pieced animals.
Oh, yeah.
But I just...
So this is more about learning the technique to build your confidence, to have the confidence to pick up a pattern that's FPP and say, right, well, I did that on a smaller scale.
Yeah, because I've done 4 little flying geese. I know what the principle is, and the principle is always, you know, right sides together. You're stitching on the reverse of your foundation, which is giving you that very accurate line.
And when it's done, you've got yourself a lovely little needle case, something very useful as well.
Absolutely.
I love making things that, you know, are going to be used as well.
And, you know, some people only ever foundation piece because it's their thing.
Yeah.
It's just not mine.
Oh no, I love that you're very honest and you say that.
Well, that's true. But you know, there, as I say, there are people who just love this. It's mindless for them. And once you get the technique, it is. You just have to be careful that you cut in the right place. I just get, you know, I've had to cut the square to do the foundation, and then I'm standing here having to cut the thing again, and it's just not for me. I have tried to convince myself that I like it. I have actually made a whole quilt using foundation piecing.
Wow.
I tried to convince myself.
And you didn't enjoy it?
No. So I've
Like
tried.
that you give everything a good go.
Oh, I absolutely. Now, having created this this central piece, what we need to do now is put the sides on. We're going to complete the front of this little needle case.
The red has flown into the lead, by the way.
I love the little pink and red hearts.
Oh, I know, that is adorable, isn't it? And I love
so cute?
the flower that you've got as that border. It's beautiful. As long as it's like lace.
These are Moda fabrics. I can't remember who, which design house, but they are.
They are quality though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sylvia's asked what size the table top of Sashiko is. It's 20.5 inches by 23.5 inches. We will do a bit of demo on that as well today, so stay tuned for that.
Oh yes, I'm much happier there. You see, I perked up immediately. When you take the paper out, that is the question. Because this is so small, I am actually going to stitch both these sides before I start taking any of the papers out. There is no easy way of taking papers out. You just have to sit and tug them out, and this is where the benefit of having used a small stitch comes into play.
Do you need to change your stitch length back to do the construction?
I would do normally, but because I'm still wanting to get papers out,
that's a good point. Yeah.
I'm sticking with my size 2 at the minute. Normally I would be at a 2.4 or 2.5 depending on the calibration of the machine. This one, this is 2.4 in here. My machine at home would be a 2.5. But because the little perforations have worked very well, you can see that this is just tearing out. I am making such a mess.
Well, this is what the new studio's for. In this building, we've got cleaners. It's brilliant. We make a right mess for them.
And you've got a cat that tidies up.
We've got a cat that tidies up. I know. Cat saying, "I tried at the old studio. I tried." No, but now we've got our very own cat.
I'm going to.
I find this really satisfying. Do you want me to sit and pick this out?
Do you want?
I'd love to.
I love sitting and picking the paper out. I might need a pin.
Well.
Oh no, I've got one. That's fine.
You okay? There's a whole thing here.
Scratch it. No, thank you. Do you need any water? Are you okay?
I have some here. I think.
Yeah, you have a sip of your water.
Well, I'm going. Well, while you're doing that,
Yeah.
let me just show people that the back is the same as the front except without the flying geese. So we simply have that little rectangle of that sweet fabric. We've put the borders on the sides and then on the ends, and whenever you have gotten the rest of the papers out of there, I'm going to put the borders top and bottom. What I'm doing on here is adding the spine. So this is the piece of fabric that will join the front to the back, but then give us a little bit of leeway for putting the felt pages in.
I love that heart fabric. That is just so beautiful, isn't it? Hi Joanne, thank you for your message. Hi ladies, loving the needle case. I love FPP. You either get it or you don't. It's like Marmite, isn't it?
Exactly, and I understand that, and as I say, I tried so hard.
If you do like it though, it means that, yeah, like Joanna, she says, I'm doing the Tula Pink Solar Flare quilt.
Oh, yeah.
It's all FPP and it's an 80-inch length quilt.
Yeah. And there is, there are quilts where there is a need to do it.
Oh, I remember seeing a Dachshund one that I loved, and I thought, oh, I wish I could do FPP, because it opens up your possibilities of some lovely designs. You have to be like Yvonne though and give it a go, because yes, I am one of these people that say I don't like Marmite, but I've never tried it, if I'm honest.
Oh, well, this was it, in my, owning my business, we have people who come in, thank you for that, after all kinds of fabrics, all kinds of colours, all kinds of techniques.
Different tastes.
So you just have to try and at least be knowledgeable about it. You don't have to like it, but as long as you can give a sensible piece of advice. So hence I made a quilt, and I feel I can comment on it now. And the first piece of foundation piecing that I ever did was a mariner's compass.
Wow.
Each of the points were divided, and so I get it that there are places where you need to do it, but it's not for me. There's so many other things I enjoy so much more. So I'm just adding the top and bottom border to that piece of expertly prepared.
I suppose if you are on the fence and you're thinking, I don't know whether I like it or not, I haven't tried it yet, this is good to dip your toe in without committing to buying a whole quilt kit. Excuse me. You've got something lovely at the end of it as well. I mean, if you know you really don't like it, you could just do the back the same as the front. Just use that rectangular panel. You don't actually need to do the FPP. It's up to you.
Correct. That's why I made the back. So I...
Does look lovely though, does it? I'm
just putting the one border on, and then the other. And I have now lengthened my stitch because I'm not going through any paper. So it's at a 2.4 now, which is what.
We do have 2 Easter kits on the website, which lots of you have spotted. They are on pre-order. Oh, the chick bag is adorable, absolutely adorable. I know that you bought this in. You took it from your granddaughter to bring into the studio today, didn't you? I'll show you in a moment.
She hasn't seen it yet because, believe you me, she is quite opinionated. So what we have, you got the sample there?
It's up behind you, Yvonne.
Oh, yeah. Shall I?
Yeah, if you can reach it.
I've got long arms.
Yeah.
Short legs, long arms.
How adorable is this? Put your little mini eggs in or any of your treats. That is so adorable, isn't it? So your little chick bag. What's it got in here? I can feel something in there.
There's a couple of little gifts in there. So you either make it and keep the gifts, or you make it and put the gifts in and gift it like that.
Oh, I don't know what the gifts are. Are they a surprise?
Well, they are sewing related.
Okay.
So I don't know whether people want to know. Is this where we should say look away from the screen now?
Oh, I want to keep it a surprise. I'll just have a peek. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, so you get your little prezi, you get all of your fabrics, you get your ribbon, you get all of your instructions, and you'll also get a little treat as well. Oh, it's very useful little treat as well.
Yeah, we
all
don't
for $15.99. That's really sweet, isn't it? No demo today. Watch back though. That was back on the 23rd of February, so we brought those back in time for Easter.
I'm now joining the front to the spine, which I had already attached to the back. oh, this machine is not happy with me today.
Kate says, if you're a creative person, you always appreciate the work that goes into something, even if it's not for you. She says,
oh yeah,
I can't knit for toffee, but she appreciates the work that's gone into it. That's it. Same with FPP, isn't it? You give it a go, you appreciate the work that's gone into it. I suppose you'll appreciate it more when you've done it yourself, and you'll always remember.
Oh yeah. You know, we're all different, thankfully, aren't we? Mm-hmm. So we now have. Let me just get these. Let me get these pressed. So the thing that you need to do, just double check that you have your front on your right hand side with the flying geese going up.
Ah, okay.
And your back is then on the left hand side, and that is how we have shown it to you in the diagrams, because otherwise it's a bit odd if the flying geese are going down. Mm-hmm. It's a little bit odd.
Okay.
So that is the outer of your sewing case made. You then have little pockets or pouches that is where you can slide your cardboard in, or you can possibly also use that as a little place to put a small project, maybe paper templates or a couple of skeins of embroidery thread, something like that.
Yeah, a couple of hexes or something.
Yep. So what you're doing now is layering up wadding, which is included. This is your lining fabric, so you've got this lovely, let's put that the right way up because the roses do go up. And you also have your pockets. We've just turned and then turned again and machined along the edge. Mm-hmm. That's how that goes. This is the other side, okay? So that is how those will go on. But before you do that, you need to layer this up and quilt it. Now, obviously, I'm not going to have time to do any of this really, but
it's good to just talk through though. We've got about 20 minutes.
But we have a whole other project.
Oh no, exactly.
Panic. So the little bit of 505 spray, because this is a very small project. You certainly want to do a couple of lines of stitching through that spine. In fact, I could probably do that. Right, I do not have a walking foot on this machine. It would be a good idea if you had. You're going to have to put your stitch length up to at least a 3, if not a 3.5. And I think what I'm going to do is just do a 1 line up the center of the spine. This is easy. The standard foot is just running either side of this piece of fabric. So that's 1. You know what, I'm going to do a second one.
Just whilst you do that, we did think, you know, if you've got the instructions and you want to make more, then you obviously can make a lot with these felt rolls, but they're great for your stash anyway, aren't they? And for £20 you get 20 big squares of felt. However, Kat's on a bit of a mission today. She's offered you amazing savings already. Did you watch the last hour? If you did, she says don't buy it because I can do you a deal on 2. This is the classic producer loophole, you know. This has come in with an item code. She's put 2 together, so it's generated a brand new item code. Therefore, she's going to do a buy one, get one free. There you go. Buy one, get one free deal for you. £19.49. It is buy one, get one free. So whether you're making more needle cases, whether you're making toys, whether you're getting kids crafting, felt is brilliant, and this is a really lovely quality thread as well. It's your House of Harwood summer felt bundle, and they are really lovely and bright in colour. So we just thought we'd let you know that we've got a really good deal on that on today. Thank you, Kat. Another thank you, Kat. There's only 8 of those bundles left remaining. If you want one, please check out now. Buy one, get one free. Amazing. So you're doing some extra quilting as well?
I'm just stitching in the ditch around the square on the back, and I'm trying to figure out if there is a fix button on this machine.
Oh, what? Sorry, that's the lock-in stitch, yeah.
I call it a fix button.
Fix button.
Yeah. So let me. Because that's, you know, the fabric's pretty. We don't need to do anything else with it. And I've got wonderful purple thread on the bobbin, so
nice.
well, it does
For
mean that
tele-sewing.
you can see what's happening. I've got my rectangle there. I've got a couple of lines going through here, and going to do the same around here, and that is really going to be sufficient. You do not. This is a small piece of work.
Yeah,
so
you don't need to worry about doing
do.
lots of quilting.
I'm doing my best to just keep everything flat with a little bit of pressure on my hand here.
All of this is in the instructions. Do we have a colourway in the lead? Red.
Really?
Yeah, red's in the lead. I know that you're a blue gal,
I'm a
aren't
blue
you?
girl.
But the red this time is in the lead. Seeing it in the demo, it looks lovely, doesn't it? There's the red, there's the blue. They're both $14.99, which is such a lovely gift idea for somebody, isn't it? Whether you're, and you do remember, get a pack of your embroidery needles in there as well, which is fantastic. £14.99.
Well, yeah, we conceived this round about Valentine's. That's why we ended up with the red one with the little hearts whenever we were working towards creating this. Okay.
Lovely. Thank you, Yvonne.
So you're now going to pop that on. Oh, some longer pins would be useful. So we're now ready to trim all of the wadding away, your excess, because you've done enough quilting on here, but I'm just going to pop those on there. These are the pockets, and show you so that is what it's going to look like. You're going to pop your 2 pages of felt in there. That's going to be the last thing you do, but that's why you've gotten your spine in here.
Right, this is where maybe you need your walking foot, isn't it? Because you're going through quite a lot of layers here.
I generally end up almost doing this bit by hand.
Okay.
Because I just need big stitches. But yeah, because you have your layered up backing and 2 different sheets of felt.
Right.
Yeah, but depending on time.
We've got 20 minutes on the hour, Yvonne.
Okay, but I want to get on to the
go for it then.
see.
Yeah.
But your binding is you're going to trim back. You're going to stitch your binding. We have a double binding here so that you get a nice strong edge. Let me just tell you what. Let me just run the rotary cutter down the side there and show you. Because bindings are something that people don't do regularly.
No, it's something that I think that scares a lot of people actually. You do your quilt tops and then there's a lot of unfinished projects because the quilting and binding tends to scare people.
Well, it's
good to practice on little projects like this.
Exactly. And if you do 2 or 3 of these, then you will have done 2 or 3 bindings, yeah? So you're going to oh, that's interesting. My lining is bigger than my outside. So you're going to line up. That was me making sure I had plenty of leeway. There we go. So we're going to trim that up there and that up there.
It's always good to have a little bit more wadding, isn't it, with your quilting?
Always, because it does draw in, and with the backing, or in this case lining, both of those were a bit bigger than the actual front piece. So all I wanted to do was to show you that you are going to stitch through all of this. So if you have your walking foot on, keep it on until you get this done. Leave yourself a bit of a tail there, and you're going to 1/4 of an inch machine in all the way around, and you will then fold and hand finish there. Now at this point I would also be attaching in halfway down there my ribbon. So I would put a couple of stitches in there to hold that, then I'm going to machine through again with the binding. How to get round a corner: you're going to sew up to 1/4 of an inch from the end of your fabric. You're then going to take it out from under the machine. You're going to turn your binding up like that. You're going to bring it back down like that in the direction you're about to sew, and you will have created a pinch of fabric like that. Yeah. And if I put a pin in there, and I really should have trimmed that corner. Let me do that. I hadn't intended doing this. There we go. It doesn't matter, you know, this is how, and that is then.
Oh, this is how you get your lovely mitered corner, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very satisfying.
It's very, very satisfying. It looks so good and even. But that is what it's going to look like. You're going to pop that over there. You're going to bring that around there, and you've got your little pinch on the back as well as on the front.
Would you then hand stitch your binding down?
Oh yes.
Oh, sit in the garden.
This is my satisfying place.
Yeah.
So you've got your nice mitered corner there, and you're starting to see what the finished product looks like.
Red is, if you want to bring that in, the red is the most popular. It looks beautiful.
So here we are. We've gotten, we've done a bit more quilting around each of the flying geese here, and a matching thread as opposed to a contrast thread. Oh heavens, there's a lot of quilting on here, all of which is not necessary.
Yeah, do as much as you want.
Or very small little pieces.
It's up to you,
here.
isn't it? It's your project. Do as much or as little as you want.
You know, you could even put someone's initials on this.
That'd be
little back
lovely.
panel.
Good idea.
You know, so it get the basics done, and then have a play.
A date and when you made it. That could be like your first little needle case, and you remember it for years. Amazing. Right, so that's the needle case. We're going to move on to another project. We also have our Sashiko. Now, do you say Sashiko or Sashiko?
I say Sashiko.
Sashiko.
But
I say potato, you say potato. Do you say potato?
No.
Who says potato? No one.
Not where I
anyway,
come from.
This is your Sashiko Table Centre. It's 20 by 23 inches. We've got it on the back wall, which I will get down for you if that's okay. But you get all of your fabrics that you're going to need included, including your wadding. And now this is done on machine, but also some hand stitching. Or is it all hand stitched?
The joining together of the edges with the centre is machined. The rest of it's all hand stitched.
This is all hand stitched. All this beautiful, really beautiful detail. Right. So, in your kit, will you explain to me the templates that you get, please? Because they are a peculiar shape, aren't they?
Yes. Well, what you need to do to start with is to get your centre created. And we, like in a dress pattern, we are asking you to place one of the templates on the fold.
That's it. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
And
I love
there
this.
are, this is like a weave, isn't it? I can't quite describe the design that's in the middle, but there are lots of little spots of mustard and green and coral and lilac.
Well, it's like a star, isn't it? There is a name to this Sashiko print,
There
is it?
and I can't think what it is.
It's not the Seven Treasures one, is it? No, it's not Seven
No.
Treasures. That's the one that's curved.
No,
but there
this
is a name to it. They all have different meanings, don't they?
They
Sorry, I'm
do.
just gonna pop
They
this
all
back.
represent something.
I love that.
So in your pack you have a template that is for the central piece. So you have a sewing line, a cutting line, so the difference there is 1/4 of an inch, which is your seam allowance, and you have a instruction place on fold. We have given you lots of fabric, so don't panic. You can see that what I've done here, so that I get a nice piece of fabric left over, is folded just, so I've just got enough
Okay.
to get my my central hexagon out. Now this is where, so you can do this with a pair of scissors if you so wish, but I'm kind of thinking it's going to be easier with the rotary cutter, apart from that little bit, of course, which I needed my scissors for. Having one of those one of those days when everything is famous last words. So I'm going through 2 layers here each time. So take your time, do this bit properly, as when any time that you're cutting, take your time. And
It's lovely fabric that you've chosen.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Have you been to Japan before?
Just the once.
You'd go back then, by the sounds of it.
I would love to go back. I just wish it was closer.
Yeah, it's a long way.
It was an 11-hour flight.
Yeah.
It was a long time. So you now have your central piece, and yep, that's what we have here.
Oh, fab.
Right. The next part is cutting sections, and these are the sections that you're going to cut to mark up for doing your sashiko. So we have written on these pieces a number of instructions. So you have your cutting line. So that's what you're going to cut out whenever you cut your fabric.
Oh, I like that's all on the template, so when you reuse them, it's there.
Yeah. You're going to have a sashiko line, so that's the line out to which you're going to stitch. And then because you are hand stitching your sashiko, and it is very easy to distort the piece of work, we're giving you a trim line as well, so that you can just trim yourself up and make sure that you're square. In the instructions, I'm not sure that I've said this, but the best way to make your templates is to cut across the width of the fabric that we've given you, and then to tessellate your pieces. Okay. Now, to be able to work with the piece of fabric, I would advise that you separate these out and work on them as individual pieces. I worked with this piece together so that I could show you that was how to cut them out. So I am going to do that. Now, you are going to give yourself 1/4 of an inch. You are going to give yourself a 1/2 inch. I have at this point only given myself the seam allowance piece because again I need to be that little bit further on. There are 2 designs. You have full-size pattern sheets but it doesn't matter because you are going to rule this out by yourself with a Frixian pen and a standard ruler.
What have you drawn your grid out with?
Just about to do that.
Ah, with a friction pen. Nice. Yeah, because that's really easy. You know that it's going to erase.
I do, and this is the fine one, because what you're for both of these designs, you are going to draw a 1/2-inch grid. Now, a 1/2-inch grid means that you start a 1/2 inch from your bottom edge, because you have gotten the allowance between your cutting line and your Sashiko line, so you have a 1/2 inch from the edge of your fabric up to where you're going to stitch. So the first thing you're going to do is to draw a line a 1/2 inch from the edge of your fabric. For me, it's just this 1/4 inch because I've already trimmed. Then you're moving up and you're drawing half inch beyond. Now this is where your acrylic ruler is really important, because it allows you to stay square, and each time you move up you should not see the line below. Yeah. I'm missing you below each of these, you can't see the line that I've drawn. So you do that in one direction, you then have to turn and do it in the other direction and mark out the entire sewing area like this. You do this with all 6 pieces because the design is drawn on the same size of grid. To try and make it a little easier for you to see, I've done my grid in black and the design in blue.
Do you know, I think this would be a lovely project for somebody who's done Sashiko before, maybe one of those panels that was already a pre-printed panel, you know, the ones that you then wash away and stitch on. If you want to see how it is that you can then transfer those skills that you've learned onto a fabric that then you do your grid, I think this is a perfect project to make that transition for somebody who has never seen Sashiko before. This might look quite daunting, but actually it's a basic running stitch, isn't it?
It is, and this opens your horizons.
Oh, there's some lovely,
because you
Sashiko
can do
project.
this in any size, any shape. You know, you can mark a 1/2 inch grid within a circle and stitch within the circle. You can do all manner of things. So I'm just finishing off this piece, and you need to keep going with that 1/2 inch.
Do you draw out your stitch line, or is that as far as you go in terms of marking?
No, you're getting ahead of yourself again, Vicky. No, that is the grid. Now, if you're new to Sashiko, actually drawing a grid like this and stitching along this grid like a little staircase like that is a very good thing, because it'll allow you to get into the rhythm of how many stitches you put in a 1/2 inch.
Of course, because yours might be longer than others, yours might be shorter.
But you just need to get regular.
Oh, so as long as it's consistent, it doesn't matter if it's
Exactly.
longer or shorter.
So you have your grid marked out. You now need to mark your stitching lines.
Okay.
Yeah. So hence I have a 10-pence piece, because I forgot to bring my 1-inch template with me. But a 10-pence piece works just as well, trust me. So you pop that in the middle of your of 4 squares, and you draw around. Okay, I'm going to do to the end of this. Because you don't actually stitch the lines in the way that you think you might. You do not stitch circles, you stitch like chains, which I'll show you in a minute. But it is important to get your lines on correctly. So what I'm doing now is I'm going to move along, I'm moving up 1 square. Oh, I wriggled there, yeah. and I'm moving down, so that each time I draw a circle now, I am creating leaf shapes. Okay, so I would consider that a leaf shape, yeah? So if you are not creating a leaf shape whenever you have drawn something, you've gone wrong. So go back, take it over to the iron, and very gently dot away the bit that's wrong.
How long will that stay on there for?
I think if it's in sort of normal conditions, probably for about 18 months.
Oh, okay.
It'll lose a little bit of colour.
That's good then. That's better than using an air erasable one.
Which,
you go outside to sit and do your hand stitching.
or leave it on the table by the window.
Oh, well, we've, who was it that had written a birthday card for somebody in a friction pen, and then all of a sudden it had disappeared on the window, yeah. So, and you have to you have to draw the whole pattern on. Yeah.
So these are complete circles in a four square grid. That is one design, this is the other design, and these are semicircles.
Okay, and you're using your 10p?
Yeah, because because they're all on half-inch grids, so it's an inch circle. If you happen to have a set of circles, then obviously use them. If you haven't, a 10p piece, or if your grid is a little bit big, not quite your quarter of an inch, 2p piece works better because it's, but if it's really not quite if your grid isn't square, go back and start again. You cannot put this right. So right, so this one represents air.
I hate to say it, but time is running away with us again. We can give you another 5 minutes if that's okay, Yvonne.
Right.
We've got another Easter kit as well, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm sorry, there's just so much to show. So continue drawing on like that. Then if I turn this over, you can see the way that the stitching has been done. It is not done in circles, it is done in chains.
Oh, yes.
So you're working from one side to the other. So I'm just going to start here. Because you're starting in your seam allowance, there is no need to do anything more fancy than put a knot on the end of your thread.
Do you use any specific Sashiko thread or needle?
When you're using this standard weight craft cotton fabric, then what I use is an embroidery needle and 1 or 2 strands of embroidery cotton. This allows you to work these pieces of stitching into your ordinary weight projects. I find that whenever you have the heavier weight indigo fabrics and the much thicker Sashiko thread, you can't always work them into the things. They don't go with other things, they only go with themselves. So what I'm doing here is I'm going down this chain, so I'm going in and out. In fact, I tend to move the fabric as opposed to the needle. Yeah.
So you'll be doing quite a few stitches on your needle before even pulling it through.
Yeah. And this is not the best stitching I've ever done. My stitching is normally smaller than this, but if you just see, I'm wriggling the fabric up and down because that means your needle is staying steady, so you get a better line. Okay, so that is how you stitch in chains backwards and forwards. If I then just the same is true here. If you see I've gone from side to side with these curvy lines, and the only other thing that really I wanted to show you was that we would be looking at how we put these pieces around the large central piece, because as you can see they are, well, not woven, that's not the right word, but you start with a partial seam so that you have, I'm going to machine from there to there. Now I'm going to have a bit left over, hang on. That's what I'm going to do.
Right. So when you say partial seam, what do you mean by that?
I'm going to, hang on, I shall show you. That's the plan. Let me just.
Is that Kate? Haven't missed when Yvonne is back on. My goal is to start the block of the month before our next visit. Next month then?
27th, I believe.
27th next month. You've got a month and 4 days, Kate, this time. So hopefully you can get it all stitched ready for next time Yvonne's here.
Okay, so I'm going to just stitch half the first seam.
Okay.
So from the middle to the end. 1/4 inch seam. That's too big because I was. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Lots of you have got this in your basket. Still time to check out brand new kit from Yvonne. And it has all those beautiful fabrics that you're seeing there, plus all of your instructions and a lot of wadding as well in there. That is a great kit for £24.99. And like you said, it's very mindful, isn't it, Sashiko? I love the mindful
I'm trying not to lose all my grid lines because I haven't finished stitching that. But what I've done now allows me to sew that all the way along there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's how.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, because that could be quite tricky to see how it's constructed.
Yeah, that was all that I wanted to show there. I just do that, put a pin in there. I'll just go along that line and you can see how the edges. So this is you're stitching the full length of the side of the central panel, and because of the colours in the fabric, the sample that I have here, I chose the sort of orangey coral colour and the purple. In the sample that I stitched, the completed sample, I used a green and a navy. So, you know, the choice is yours. You could use 6 different colours, different colour for each of the panels, or choose one, whatever works in with your decor.
Absolutely, this is it. We've all got lots of different threads in our stash. You choose whatever one you want. Fab, thank you so much. I'm so sorry that it's been a bit rushed at the end. But
just too many things, I think, today, wasn't it?
Oh, it's brilliant to jam-pack your shows, though. We love to have all of your tips.
And there's your next straight line, and then this will be the last partial seam that you stitch.
Amazing. Thank you ever so much.
You're most welcome, and I will see you.
Yeah, next month. We'll see you on the 27th.
I'll be here.
April. Crazy.
Oh, isn't it just?
Oh yeah, that's the day after my birthday show, isn't it? I'm not here the 27th, I think with John. But thank you ever so much. It's lovely to see you. If you want to see Yvonne before that, you can go and see her in Wallingford. At the Village Fabric Shop.
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. I'm heading off to work tomorrow.
Lovely.
I'm in the shop Thursday, Friday, Saturday each week, unless, you know, something strange is going on, but usually I'm
Brilliant.
there.
Thank you very much.
Take care, everyone.
Oh, thank you. Have a good look through the website. There are a couple of the Easter kits as well. There's the needle cases. Of course, there is the block of the month, as well as the Sashiko today. So there's some lovely projects. Okay, coming up, Do you know when we did our stash busting show and you said, are there any more deals that we can do? And Kat said, no, I'm all dealed out for today. She lied. We have got some amazing price reductions on quilt kits coming your way. She's just decided. She's like, do you know what? I'm going to do it. Last hour. Also, we might get an appearance from Mark Smith. So do stay with us. We've got machines. We've got all sorts coming up on the other side. So don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
It In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello, welcome back. I can't believe it's already nearly 12:15. Oh my word, where is today gone? Bruce did say it goes a lot quicker here than next door. He says, I'm not going to say it too loud because Mark's going to be coming in any second now, isn't he? He's going to say hello with us. We're going to drag him on we're going to ask him very nicely, drag him away from his show that he's on at the moment and come and say hello to us here. So, there's a lot that we're going to talk about this hour. I can't deny that I am so excited about talking about this machine. I physically haven't been able to talk about the 780 Plus for a long time. I had it once on with Buffer. I had it on with Becky Alexandra Frost as she did the most amazing demonstration on this, as it's her machine, and she was actually learning along with it. I think she said she'd only had it like 7 or 8 weeks or something. So now I'd be really intrigued after, months down the line, all of the different functions that she's learned on here, because it is, Kat calls this the spaceship of sewing machines. Don't get me wrong, this isn't going to be your first sewing machine. If you're just starting out sewing, I would not recommend this one. We've got other machines that are brilliant that I would recommend. This is, as you can see, is a big machine. It's weighty, so I would recommend this for somebody who has got a designated sewing space potentially. Jane was actually here earlier today. I don't know whether she was in a meeting about, thinking about doing workshops again, getting our workshops up and running. We do them over on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, and we're going to be doing them. I spoke to Sarah Bingham, who runs all the workshops for Jewelry Maker, and she says that we're going to be doing them around the country. So it's not just going to be here, we're going to be coming to a town near you, to a hotel, really nice hotel, and do workshops, which is so exciting. So that's in the pipeline. But machines like this, I think, would be brilliant to have workshops along with them. So I'll put that in, hopefully that will go into the meeting notes. The 780 Plus, though, is a machine that, those of you that love the 680, you'll probably recognise a lot of the sort of features and functions here, but it has some extras. So normally when we talk about the front of the machine, we talk about the scissors, which is a game changer. We talk about the needle up down, the locking stitch, the variable speed control, which it has. But this is another amazing addition for the 780 Plus. This is your foot controller. So with this button, Kat, if you just zoom out slightly, then can you see the foot? If I press the button, the foot lifts up and down without having to reach around the back to be able to lift your foot. You still can use that as a lever if you want. Plus, as an option, it also has this amazing superior needle threader on the side. So there's no more peering round to try and see. Bruce's mind is blown. Sorry, I should have this threaded up really so I could show you. You do not need to. Your part 7, you literally obviously go through threading your needle as you would normally, and then it's got a part 7 which you slip across this section here, and then you pull this lever, it threads your needle for you. Absolutely brilliant. It also has this huge throat space, which means you're going to get some nice big quilts through here if you are making quilts, if you are doing bag making. It's got the walking foot, as you can see already on attached here, with different walking foot attachments as well. It has got a huge array of stitches. Now this isn't an embroidery machine. Lots of machines that look like this. Well, how do I open this top desk thing? Which is, there must just be a little side button. I know it's the same. Why am I struggling? Oh, it's all there. Look. So the whole top of it appears up. I was looking for a little lever on the side here, but this top all lifts up so you can see the amount of stitches you're getting here are amazing. You have got 350 stitches in here. You can do capital letters, you can do your numbers up to 9mm in size. It's got a 9mm stitch width on this. What I love about it is, even though it's not an embroidery machine, look at some of your pictorial stitches, and these are called play stitches. So it has got love, sweet, stitch, cafe, handmade. It's got your different washing labels as well for your garments, which you can stitch in. How brilliant is that? So if you're making to sell, you can include that. Now, also those of you that are quilters, if you want to make this into a straight stitch machine, you can change your needle plate. So you've got a straight stitch needle plate, and you've also got a professional grade needle plate, which allows you to just do straight stitches, either a straight, a quarter of an inch, so for your needle to the left or needle to the right, and your quilting, which is absolutely amazing. So there are so many features and functions to this machine. If you've got any questions, instead of me talking about this for the next 45 minutes, I'm going to open up the floodgates to questions. If you've got any questions about them, please get them in, because otherwise we could sit here talking about it for ages. Here's a message come in. Oh, I bought my 780 Plus in August 2019. I love it. It's a considered purchase, but she said, but well worth it. It is one of those that is worth considering if you're in that position of spending, you know, and getting ready to have the ultimate machine. Then this is one that a lot of our guest designers really champion. So I'm so excited because I've been waiting to bring on this guest for ages, and as he was literally through the door, we've managed to drag you in. Mark Smith, everyone, come on in.
Oh, I drop a little bit.
You've got a mic on, but I don't think that's our microphone.
So I'm going to talk really loud.
How are you, Mark?
I'm really good. Isn't that funny that we're just through there?
I know, we keep saying we're just going to open that door and drag you into Sew Street. How are you?
I'm really good, really good.
You had a good show this morning.
Hopefully, I'm going to be on here.
Yes, I was going to say April.
Yeah,
okay, I haven't got a date in mind yet.
But hopefully sometime in April, yeah. So one of my other hobbies, apart from jewellery making, is I'm an avid cross-stitcher. I've been cross-stitching since I was 13. And I've always got some sort of project on the go, and every time I finish a project, I'm sending Vicky the photographs.
Oh gosh, they're incredible.
I've already started my next one.
Have
so
you?
It's just revolving. So for me, I'm working on Jewellery Maker it's a full-time job for me. So my downtime, I've got gardening in spring and summer, and then winter it's all about cross stitch. So lots of our viewers and jewellery makers, they make jewellery as their downtime, but I'm making jewellery 7 days a week.
Yeah, that's your limit. So
my downtime is cross stitch, so I'm really, really excited to come and do a show with you on.
I'm really excited to see what you bring us as well.
Yeah, so
it's going to be really good.
Looking forward to that. That's going to be amazing.
Do you do any other sewing? Do you do any sewing? Machine sewing?
I can sew a button.
Okay.
I can manage to sew a button, but no, cross stitch.
All hand stitching, cross stitch.
So
Mark, it's honestly amazing.
It's going to be cool.
Thank you for popping in.
I know
you're on air
as well now, but no, it's lovely to say hello, and I'll see you soon.
Oh, thank you. Lovely to see you.
Bye.
Mark Smith's going to be coming on air with us here at Sewing Street. Obviously, he's always over on Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, but now we're all in the same building. I said, next time you're in, you've got to pop on and say hello. There is going to be a cross-stitch show with Mark Smith coming up in April, which is very, very exciting. So thank you to Mark for coming and saying hello. Now, as I said, the 780 Plus is available also on split pay. It comes with a 2-year warranty. It comes with a huge array of features and functions. It's also got the free arm, which I know is a game changer for Baffa actually. She had the 720 before, which is a full metal chassis. So to be able to have that free arm enables you to sew in the round for bags. It's ideal. Plus lots of storage. Now, because we have Jane from Elna, who is in and out the building all the time, she was here today, we've got an amazing relationship with Jane, therefore we've got an amazing relationship with Elna. Now, trying to find this machine elsewhere is actually really difficult. Found it in one other place, and it actually says like call for price. So this is something that you know the price, you know the split payments, you can buy with confidence. It will come directly from Elna as well with a 2-year warranty. So yes, have a look for yourself. The screen itself is a really big LCD screen, so you can see, you can see very, very clearly your stitches that you can select. It does come with a little stylus as well, which you can use to tap your stitching, but you can just obviously press it if you wish like this, and it will change onto whatever stitch you want. You can change the settings. You've got a folder. It won't let you do anything you're not allowed to do. It will make that noise. So you're not, even though it's computerized, it's very, very user friendly. It also has the locking button there. So if you're changing the foot, if you've got any paws around, I know all of our team have got cats. If you've got any cats that like to have a bit of a play around with your machine, you can lock that in place. So there's no one who's got to tread on the foot pedal or anything. Then that's a really handy feature. You can scan through all of the stitches just with the arrows here. You can select which one you want. As I said, it's probably easier to use the stylus, but then you can still manipulate it, changing the stitch width, the stitch length at the bottom here. It tells you what foot you're going to need. You can actually see what the stitch looks like. It's brilliant. If it's not highlighted, Bruce is learning. Go on, Bruce. Yeah. The foot that I've got on now, so it's telling me I can't do these stitches with the foot that I've got on now. Yeah, potentially, I think that might be it. You know, this is what I mean. It's really user friendly, isn't it? You don't need to be a huge sewing expert to be able to work it out. It's very user friendly. Also, a lot of these stitches have got mirror image available as well. So I'm in the quilting mode at the moment. You can go through the different modes which are at the top, but also, can you see that one, that button there, for example? If you've selected a stitch that is able to be mirrored, you can flip it whichever way you want. You can add it, the hearts is your favourites, and it will appear then in your folder. You can create a whole sequence of stitches. It's got a memory stick, not a memory stick, it's got a USB port, so you can load your own stitches into here as well, which just opens up a whole new plethora of creativity, doesn't it? Please watch back on YouTube. Do you know what show it was that Baffa was here? I see. Okay, I'm going to do a bit of a search and see if we can find it on YouTube for you. You can see obviously here as well, this is a slot for a knee lift. It does come with a knee lift as standard. It comes with a huge array of feet as standard, and it is one of our, well, I think it is the highest end machine that you can get from Elna, that we bring you from Elna. There is a video that Jane has actually done, especially for Sewing Street. It actually was never aired, but she unboxes this machine. Here she is in her old studio. This is all about as soon as you get the machine home, what to do, unboxing it, how to set it up, what you're going to get in your box. I think this is because normally when we were to do machines like this before the pandemic, we'd offer a class as well. So this was because we couldn't offer a class, we'd say, oh, there you go, you can also watch that video. She'll talk you through threading it up, how to use the amazing Superior needle threader as well, how to use the independent bobbin winder on here so you can wind your bobbins. You can speed it up, you can slow it down, you can pause it. She talks you through how to select your stitches. Look, she's doing a whole sequence of stitches there. They are a UK-based company. They've got a UK customer service team. So there you go. It's got such a good memory that you can put together a whole sequence of stitches, and it will show you in the rows your order of stitches, which is amazing, isn't it? You can go back and edit, you can change it, rearrange it, save it. If we keep flicking through, it also has, oh my word, I totally forgot that this has got almost like a manual built into the machine. So if you want to know how to do a buttonhole, for example, it can talk you through on the machine how to do it. There is so much to talk about with this machine, and I really recommend anybody who's umming and ahhing on the fence with it, watch the video, because that's 35 minutes long, and that's just solely unboxing it and talking through some of the key features. But it's one of those machines that's going to grow with you as a sewer, isn't it? absolutely brilliant. Let us know if you've got any questions about it. Read the reviews online, speak on the fan page, ask us any questions whilst we're live for the next half an hour or so. And of course, if we can answer them, we will. If we can't, then we'll find out and get back to you. So, Kat has sort of set a bit of a precedence, actually. She's kind of shot herself in the foot. So earlier on, she bought the most amazing rainbow bundles, and we knew from 8 o'clock this morning that it was going to be a brilliant deal on a rainbow fabric bundle. However, this was not planned. These have been in the corner of the studio, the brand new studio. They were bought over the day that we moved, and I have no idea what these are being saved for or when they are scheduled, but Kat has just stolen them for today's show, and she's doing a saving. Are you ready? This is Petal Power. It is Moda. It's me and my sister designs. It's a beautiful, beautiful collection of fabric. It says on the back, I think of you every Daisy. How cute is that? The finished size of it is 72 inches squared. We have done this on the show. It launched on our birthday. That is how special this is. Oh my word. It was back on the 4th of March. Oh, Sally Ann loves these papers. Have you ever watched any of Sally Ann's shows? And she'll tell you a link to go to download, to do it. It comes with a roll of your half square triangle papers. Oh my word, just so you know, you'll have loads of those for other projects as well. They're about $11.99 just on their own. The fabric in this bundle, that is hefty fabric. The fabric alone is £170 worth of fabric, or even more so. Isn't it amazing? Plus, don't forget, you've got your half square triangles on a roll. Plus, you've got your pattern, which you can only get today in the bundle. Your whirlwind pattern, and it talks about all of these fabrics in person. Okay, because there are 15 of these left, we won't be getting any of these again. This is for you. Thank you so much for staying with us all day today. A huge quilt kit. Oh, massive saving. Massive saving, $149.99. That was especially for our birthday, $149.99. It launched especially for the birthday with Emma Bradford. You can watch that show back today. Discounted again for $149.99, or less than £50 on split pay. You can actually start making this for under £150, or in fact actually for under £50. Pattern includes all the fabrics for the top of the quilt and include your binding as well. Include your binding. Remember, all of these fabrics are Moda. They are Moda fabric, packaged for us, kitted for us. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got your Moda florals in there. You've got bright pinks. If you check it out on this, well done. I mean, this is not going to come back. Not under 150. What do you mean? So 4 days ago, it was National Quilting Day. Kat on cameras is literally nodding like, oh yeah, I know what she's about to do. Really? Oh, so Kat, this isn't you, then you can't claim this as your own. Oh, she says, I'm not actually allowed to redo it. It was a National Quilting Day offer. You can blame Kat for this. We're doing it. We've honoured it. We're doing it anyway. So what was the birthday price? $149.99. Right, we've done it. We've done it. Right, there's a problem. 12 left. And there is a lot more of you who had it in your baskets. Good luck. $44.99 on split pay now. Everybody pays the final low price. 11 remaining in stock. You're still getting all of that fabric. It's still new. I remember when once we launched the Petal Power fabric. It was amazing, so popular, lovely for spring and summer as well. I'll always remember, 10 left by the way, when we did a show where we did discounts similar to this, but it was because it was damaged boxes and things like that. This is not a damaged box. This is not opened. This is all sealed, ready to go. Over £170 worth of fabric, your half square triangles on a roll, your pattern, all for now $134.99. Can you find this anywhere else, Kat? Over £170 worth of fabric in there. That is so good, and it's all boxed beautifully as well. So you don't need to worry about paying all 3 payments before you receive it. After your first payment is made today of $44.99, it'll be sent straight to you. You can start sewing right now, $44.99. We can only find it in one other place. In fact, it's on Etsy. How much is it? That's a good price, actually. So we were saying these are £170. We found it in one other place on Etsy and it's £151. You could stick yours on Etsy. £451. There you go. That is such a good price. $134.99, $44.99 the split pay. Make sure you are checking out on that one. Loads of you checking out on that. Remember, National Quilt Day just 4 days ago, but it was a 1 day only exclusive. Brilliant. Oh, thank you for your message. Lovely to see Mark. He is so talented. He said, I got into macrame and seed beading because of him. I love his crossover into stitching. Kate, honestly, he's going to be such an amazing addition. So fingers crossed, we've got a show scheduled in very, very soon in April. What date is the Eleanor 270? Do you mean the... Oh, no. We've got the 720. We don't have a 270. Let us know if you want to know the dates of any of the other machines. We've got the 720, we've got the 780 plus, and we've got the 570A on today's show. So let us know if it's any of those. Okay. There's more than enough of you to see the sell out now. If you do want to make the most of that massive saving, we will not, I repeat, we will not be repeating that price. This was bought in especially for the birthday. It was a one-off show that was supposed to be $149.99. It was supposed to be on and gone. We did a little discount. I say a little discount. This is supposed to be £170. That is a big discount, isn't it? Bearing in mind it's worth over £170 in fabric alone. Even if you're not making the quilt, get it just for the fabric. You've got the pattern for another project. You've got those half square triangles on a roll, which is always very useful. Sally Ann Harrison will tell you about that. The 780 plus. Yeah, we'll have a look now for you. It was Baffa, it was amazing. Please, 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 can we do this one? We're just going to do these back to back because there is a lot of people after a quilt kit. Why are we doing it on a cave quilt? We can never get enough of cave. And look at it. This is warm summer night. It's got the most amazing movement to it, and it is jam-packed with cave fabrics. Oh my word, I've got to dive in. I'm not going to open it up fully, but I just want to remove the sleeve so you can see how much fabric you're getting in here, because this is so exciting. We are discounting it today. I've just said that without even knowing that Kat is going to do it. We are going to do it, just because. So you get all of your instructions. There are people already checking out your row construction there. You've got everything that you need to know. Your cutting guide, how to construct it, 10% off. We've matched the price. There you go, $134.99. Oh, look at all this fabric. If you've already checked out, don't worry, the price will go down before midnight tonight when your card is charged. $134.99. Look at that. I must say we're all huge lovers of cave. I was reading about Poppy Cotton this morning, and their inspiration, their idols in the quilting world, in the art world were some of the biggest artists, Van Gogh, Picasso, loads of different ones, whereas their idol for quilting was Kay Fassett. So many people say that. Okay, I've got some answers for you. Collector in Kent, 780 plus demo. 23rd of December you can watch it. And there was also one on the 19th of October. I will warn you, the price has slightly changed since then. All of the Elna sewing machines have gone up in price. It's just, everything's gone up in the world, hasn't it, in price? So yes, apart from these quilt kits, Joanne, what date was the Petal Power quilt demonstrated, please? It was the 4th of March, and I can tell you the time. It was 12 o'clock with Emma Bradford, if you want to watch it back, as you've got an amazing saving on that. What about this one? Has this been demoed? Yeah. It's almost like a marshmallow feel to it, hasn't it? It was the 3rd of March. The 3rd of March. It was another birthday special with Victoria Carrington. Amazing. How beautiful is that? So this is warm summer nights. We've also got cool summer nights. Summer days drifting away. I love Grease. I need to watch that again. I don't feel like I've watched it for about 15 years. I was trying to work out then, and I thought, oh, I did it at school. Maybe it was then. I was going to say, like, 5 years ago, and then realised, no, it was about 15 years ago. Right, Bruce is being controversial yet brave. He just said he prefers Grease 2. Nobody prefers Grease 2. Have you even seen Grease 2? Hang on, is John Travolta or Olivia Newton-John in it? No, it makes no sense. They're completely different people. No, it doesn't make sense. Is apparently her cousin? No. But there's a good song in it. Cool night, cool riders, apparently. Oh gosh. No, Grease 1 all the way. Okay, same design, this time in the cool colourways. If like Yvonne, you like the blues and the greens, then maybe this one is for you. $149.99 or $49.99. I'm not repeating that on air. We've got somebody else in the gallery who likes Grease 2. Oh dear. $49.99, 3 split payments. Remember, you can get this home and start sewing with it after paying that first payment of $44.99. You don't need to wait till all 3 months is up or you've paid all 3 instalments to be able to get this home. It will be sent straight to you. Straight away, there are people who are coming in for both the warm summer nights and the cool. Oh my word. No, don't. No. Cat's saying front and back of a quilt. Don't. That's very indulgent. Very indulgent. So Victoria Carrington demonstrated this over the birthday, and it isn't necessarily a beginner's quilt. Take your time. It's the most amazing fabrics. They are quality fabrics. She'll open this one up as well, because they are gorgeous, aren't they? There's something about Kaif, especially when the sun starts shining, that we all just fall head over heels in love with. You've got your full instructions in here, cutting guide as well, but at that price point, I would just get this for the fabric alone, even if you've got a different collection in mind. Look at that. That fabric is stunning. It came into stock once. It sold out that same day. It came in once, it went on air once and sold out when we had that by the half metre, but there are some amazing fabrics in here. You've got Kaif polka dot, you've got the squares. These are some of the iconic Kaif prints. This one says Kaif in it somewhere as well. It's so cool. This one again, very, very, very popular, the shark's teeth. You've got some beautiful Kaif florals in here. Is that the one with the limes? Oh, how cool are these? They are gorgeous. The koi carp's in there as well. This one again, can you see where it says Kaif? I don't want to open this out too much because this will be going to somebody, and my folding skills aren't as neat as the team that have kitted these for you. They look amazing. It'll all come boxed up with a ribbon and tissue paper. Lovely to gift. The finished size of the quilt, someone just asked, is 180 by 200 centimetres. It is a huge quilt. This was also demonstrated over the birthday. Just so you know, if you watch the demonstration back, your eyes are not deceiving you. The price was $149.99. Thank you ever so much, Kat. 10% off. She's been very confident, saying that she's got a management meeting at 1:30 today. She's like, I keep forgetting, but she just loves seeing all of the fan mail coming through to her. Right, are we done with the quilt kits? This one? We can't do it though, can we? Discounted. Can I just tell you, this is the heaviest box of the lot. 13 fabrics, over 11 metres of fabric is in this box. Okay, now this wasn't planned. This has been on once. It was the first show here in the studio, the 10th of March. The Gremlins are in, but we managed to do the most amazing deal for you. Bearing in mind, you're getting over 11 metres of fabric. How pretty is this for springtime? It was with Delphine, the 10th of March, 11 o'clock hour if you want to watch the demo back. It is on split pay today. Now, this was not planned. For the last 40, we had hundreds of these on the first day of the new studio, and this is now the final 40. Should we get all 40 at home? This one's been opened so I can show you all the fabrics. Look at this. I'm going to just get them all out. Should I go over to the other desk so you can see on the overhead? Is that a bit easier, Bruce? Just so... Oh, this is amazing! So, we were thinking, you know, breaking this down, you could make huge floor cushions from it as well. You've got the most amazing amount of fabric. It's 217 centimetres square, and it has got the most gorgeous, imagine all of these as massive floor cushions. In here, you are getting so much fabric. These are all big cuts as well. Like that feels like half metre. There's loads of fabric, all cut with this quilt in mind. So you've got everything that you need. I think this one, I think that was part of your piecing. This one again is part of the piecing. Look at how much fabric's there. That is a lot. Pink as well. Can't find this anywhere else. Kat said I can't find this anywhere else. This one's in all of your blocks in the corners. This one is your border. This one is one of your backing fabrics, and I'm guessing, oh yeah, look, there you go, that's your another border, and the sashing that goes through. Oh my word, that is weighty fabric, and it's all covered under one postage and packaging cost of $3.95 all day long. $189.99. Okay, I'm not going to lie to you. Kat has just been tapping away on the calculator saying, I don't actually know whether I can do this. We've had Scott in and out of the gallery today, who's our MD, and we've just had authority to be able to take this lower than we ever imagined we could go. This is $189.99. That is normally a price point that we're very, very proud of. It's a huge quilt kit. Oh! So the day that we launched the studio, we had quite a few gremlins. It was a launch show deal, and we ended up taking this lower because of the amount of technical issues we had. Today, you could get it at that same price, even though we haven't had technical issues. You know, it isn't the first day of this new studio. There are 40 chances remaining. This is it, $169.99. Every single one of these will sell out today. I love the fact that those of you that are working with a quilt kit for the first time, or instructions, sometimes it's hard to differentiate which ones you lights, which ones you mediums, which ones you darks, which ones. What I love about this is they literally have got a key of the exact fabrics that are in the box, and they have labelled them all A right through to M. So they all have very clear cutting guides and placement guides. So those of you that have never put together a big quilt like this before, that's so clear. Right, there are loads of you who've got this in your basket. We are nearing up on the very last of stock on this one. It is $169.99. Bearing in mind that is the weightiest quilt kit. It really, really is. You've got 11 metres, over 11 metres of fabric in total there. They're all different cuts, but I mean, look, for example, let me get this one out. This one, you're getting so much. Look at how much you've got here. It's massive. Look at that. There is so much. Was I here on day one? Oh yeah, there I was. Oh yeah, I do remember. I was over on Hobby Maker and I came to say hello. There you go. Can you see the quilt in front of John? You can watch the whole demo back with Delphine and John Scott on YouTube. Bruce, I didn't see you. Where was Bruce? Bruce makes an appearance as well. You've got to watch it back on YouTube to see Bruce. Kat, did you make an appearance? Kat didn't come out from behind the screen. She's like the stick, isn't she? On Top Gear, she's not to be seen. But every now and then we do get some really special deals from Kat, don't we? There's Kat! Woo-woo! Kat, have you got your dressing gown on here? Was it really cold? Oh, don't blame me with John Scott in. He's always got the aircon on, very cold. Very rare TV appearance from our Kat there. And where's Bruce? Oh, we're looking for him now on the YouTube channel. You can watch the whole demonstration back with Delphine, and Delphine obviously very, very clear, very thorough, and shows you how to construct the beautiful cottagecore quilt. $169.99. Oh, this is the one, Kat, that I brought over from the studio. It is massive. It's a big weighty quilt. It's beautiful, really beautiful, really lovely one for the summer. That is a big picnic blanket if you want to get, you know, all your friends, your family around for a big picnic on the lawn or in the park. This is the quilt to do it with. Grab yourself the Oda coat from today's show, Oda coat the top of it or the bottom of it, and you can just give it a wipe down. $169.99, discounted today. Split payment £56.66. Make sure you are going through. Speaking of Delphine, actually, Delphine has got a new machine. It's the one that's in front of me here. It's absolutely amazing. This is the 720. And I tell you what, she would be picky about her machine. She does a lot of sewing, I wonder how her building work's going on. She's had planning permission in her garden to be able to do her sewing shed, her she shed, or sewing room. And this is going to be her machine. Well, it is her machine, but at the moment she's still sewing on the island in the kitchen. This is an incredible machine. You may have seen Baffa using this on her Facebook Lives as well. It's a full metal chassis. It looks quite industrial, doesn't it? It's got a lot of sort of industrial features that are transferred onto a domestic machine. You've got your stitch chart that slots into the back there. You can just prop that up in the little slot there. It's also got an alphabet on here. It's got an extra high presser foot lift. It's got a really lovely big sewing base. This is why, you know, a lot of our guest designers, Delphine, for example, loves doing larger, bigger plique projects. This is absolutely ideal for projects like that. This was always one of our best-selling machines. It is an incredible machine, and for $1,799, if you have got a budget of about $2,000, it is incredible value for money. In fact, look, Jane left a review and said, what a fabulous machine, the best money I've ever spent. She said, worth every penny. I love it. What an amazing review. Anybody who has got this machine, it's an independent review of FIFO. We'd love to hear from you. Another one there as well, solid base, easy to understand dials and feature and function keys, smooth when sewing, love the drop needle and scissor function. See, they're all sort of game changers, aren't they? You've got on the front there, if you've never had a machine that has got your thread cutter, that has got your needle drop button, that has got, it's got your locking stitch, it's got your start stop button, this is your pressure foot, so if you are working with things like velvets or heavier fabrics and you want to adjust the foot pressure, then you can on there. The screen itself is really, really clear again and easy to understand. This is how you change your stitch width, stitch length. You've also got your different modes. You've got all your settings, your independent bobbin winder. So, I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. You've got your double spools at the back here. Yeah, you've got your double spools. Sorry, the little button on the front has just come off. It's missing somewhere, but this is what happens in the move. We'll find it. You've got the double spool pin as well. So if you want to do twin needling, you can do that straight away. You've got your telescopic pole at the top there. You can wind your bobbin whilst you're sewing. You do not need to worry about, you know, stopping, unthreading, rethreading up for your bobbin, waiting for your bobbin to thread, and then going back to sewing. You can do your independent bobbin winding whilst you're sewing, which is, again, absolutely brilliant. So many incredible features and functions. We're definitely going to get a show of Delphine going through this machine. I think she's done one already, hasn't she? She's done a few. There's a button on the side there that you can lower your feed dogs if you love doing free motion quilting. It does come with a free motion foot, and this is how you lower your feed dogs. Now, I panicked the first time I was using this machine that I flicked it back and my feed dogs didn't come up. They will come back up when you start sewing. You just need to start sewing and then they'll raise, but that's how you lower your feed dogs. Delphine has also started to use her knee lift as well. It does come with a knee lift. So the knee lift goes into the front of the machine there. It's very difficult to film it, but now we've got Kat here. Maybe we can try and film it. Maybe we can try and set up a different table. We've got our lifestyle studio next door, so maybe we could try and angle it that we can show you under the table, basically, the knee lift in action. So we did a show on the 10th of March, which is on YouTube, you can watch it. It was also on the 20th of Jan, it was demonstrated. So if you are umming and ahhing about it, if you're on the fence, definitely watch those back. It's another one, I tell you who loves this machine, Debbie Shaw. Debbie Shaw loves this machine. She's done some brilliant demos on this right back when we first started in our teeny tiny studio back over at the Jewellery Maker's original studios. So you can watch those on our YouTube as well. I love this stitch plate though, that it's really easy to access, and that just sits at the back of the machine there. What's that? Oh, was I? Sorry, this was just I thought it looked like I was speaking into a little microphone. You're like, hello, testing 1, 2, then we need to clear up in R3, please. It's like that, doesn't it? Comes with this own built-in microphone. Karaoke machine, oh my word, imagine. Hi Vicky, was Buffer reviewing the 780 Plus, please? Yes. When was she? It was the 23rd of December. 23rd of December. Also, the 19th of October was a show, the 780 as well. So if you do want to watch both of those back, you'll get to see different techniques. If you go onto YouTube and type in Sewing Street 780 Plus, you'll find the dates. You'll find the dates there. So this one is also available on 5-way split pay. Oh, brilliant. So you can get this sewing machine home in the next couple of days just paying $359.80. So try it out. I mean, you've got a 2-year warranty. Get it home, see it for yourself. It's absolutely incredible. There is a reason why so many of our, expert sewers, whether you're sewing as a profession or whether you're sewing as a hobby, then this is going to be something that, of course, is an investment, but is going to really, really help you get the results that you want. How many times do you find your machine might let you down? This is something that we hear often. So to be able to have the machine that is going to sew so smoothly, whether you just want to do straight stitching, you've got a straight stitch needle plate, you've got plenty of stitches to keep you going, whether you're doing a plique, whether you're doing quilting, whether you're doing decorative stitching. It hasn't only got the straight stitch needle plate, this also comes with a professional grade needle plate as well. And these are the stitches that you can do again with your professional grade needle plate. This is where I say that a lot of the more industrial features actually follow through with the domestic machines, which I love. Okay. Oh, right, let's do it. So this was from our hour earlier on pre-order, selling very, very well. We have got 2 Tula Pink extra wide backing fabrics. This was from the collection, I want to say Daydreamer. Was it? No? What collection was it? It was a 2021 lockdown, or 2020 lockdown collection, wasn't it? It's Saturday's Lagoon. Beautiful fabric. And do you know what? It goes with all of Tula Pink's collections. Isn't it gorgeous? It would also look really nice with your cave quilt. Would you put this on with the warm or the cool? Maybe the cool. In fact, either. I love this though, for bedding, for storage tubs. How about a really lovely big wash basket or something like that? That would look amazing with this. £13.99 with that really lovely rainbow, and look at the sort of glare that you're getting as well. How much have we got left, sorry? 6 metres. 6 metres. Remember, this is extra wide. Tula very, very rarely does extra wide backing fabric. 274 centimetres wide. Brilliant if you are doing larger quilt projects. It's just £11.99. It's in that lovely spearmint green. Thank you, Kat, for that one. Only 5 metres of this one left now. Imagine a dress, a full circular skirt, going to a festival. Do you know what I'm doing on Saturday? I'm going to a baby rave this Saturday, and I was thinking, oh, Maisie needs something really colourful to wear, and so do I. £11.99. This would be amazing, wouldn't it, for dressmaking, because it's got the width. Or even just as a picnic blanket, because of the size of it, you could literally buy 1 metre of it, quilt it, bind it. You don't need to do any patchwork. It'd look amazing. Okay, that's the last of stock. Only until midnight tonight can you get that price. It will go back up. But I've got a feeling that'll sell out in the next couple of minutes. We've also got the lovely Sunshine Yellow Pineapple. Your pineapple colourway. Just so you know, on the website, we haven't got round to doing it, but there's some sewing machine bags, the 570As there, which I know we've spoken about quite regularly recently. There are also some gorgeous Gutermann threads, some Aurifil threads as well on our website. £13.99. Nah. We're going for it. £11.99. Bearing in mind, this is wider than double the width of your regular Free Spirit fabric. It's normally £7.99 a half metre, isn't it? 112 wide. £7.69 maybe. That is such good value, and it's super, super soft. It's Free Spirit. It's Tula Pink. Need I say any more? 274 centimetres wide. Think of all of your larger projects. Just loads of cushions. I'd love loads of circular cushions. Out in the garden. Look amazing. I'd get pom-pom trim round the edge. Oh, Oda coat on it. Nice cushions to sit and sunbathe in the garden. £11.99. Remember, only while stocks last, or, you know, we'll keep that open until midnight tonight. If there's any available at midnight, it will go back up after that. It's been a wild day, hasn't it? Gosh, so much going on. Good luck at the meeting, Kat. Oh, yeah, she's going to need it. She's going to need it, Kate. Okay, Kat is supposed to be back in tomorrow. We'll see. I'm only joking. Maybe she'll see what we can do tomorrow. Tomorrow, we've got Claire from Native Lighting coming up at 8 o'clock. Love our Claire. At 9 o'clock, we've got Corgi Cushion and Union Jack Cushion. Look who's back. Back again. Delphine's back. Tell your friend. Woo woo. She'll be using her own 720 machine tomorrow, so you can see it in action. If you get it now, you can ask all the questions tomorrow, can't you? You can tell her, I'm excited, I've ordered it, tell me everything it does. Very exciting. We're also going to continue the theme with Jubilee fabrics. Go on. If you watched on Monday and you saw the bunting, if you saw it sell out 3 times over, we've got it back. Got it back. Haven't officially got it back, but we're going to mention in the meeting, and we're going to try and get it back for tomorrow. So watch 10 o'clock and we'll see if Kat was successful. At 11 o'clock, we've got a William Morris Big Hearts quilt. Tomorrow is going to be so good, isn't it? With Delphine Brooks again. And then at 12 o'clock, you've got quilt and homeware kits. We're going to try and get Kerry's kits from yesterday restocked into the house. She's got a lot to talk about in this meeting. I hope you filled up that pad. That jotter that you bought in. Anyway, thank you for your company. It's been lovely to see you. Join John Scott bright and early tomorrow morning with Delphine. We'll see you then. Bye.